Hey guys, back again.
Back
Finally got the
again.
music bot starting to work. I'm gonna mute Bussy Boy here, uh, and Johnny for a second, just because I don't trust them. They can still talk to the party at the moment. So,
Penis.
what?
None.
So the group has, everything we've just done right now. I'm just gonna give it another 30 seconds. I didn't keep recording through the break because there was a lot of stuff said that I didn't want recorded as I thought there was going to be.
Hey, that was all you.
Hey, it was. Anyways, we have a good hot 15 seconds.
Very steamy.
Yes, just like my shower. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Big jiggly pussy lips. Anyways.
The alien from the movie Signs.
Hold on. I got a riddle for you. Give me food and I will live. Give me water and I will die. What am I?
You're an alien from the movie Signs.
I was gonna. What?
Sorry,
I was gonna.
Have you not seen that movie?
Wasn't that the movie where the aliens are like allergic to water and they decide to go to a planet that is 70% fucking water?
They crashed.
Like I give a fuck? Who cares? Who asks?
Who?
Who gets no bitches?
Cares?
Schmuck.
Anyways, so, last we left off, Padric just gotten booed off stage. I did some point calculation. It's actually 2-2 at the moment, because that was technically a critical and a higher point. Well, not critical, but a lower and a higher point than the DC by 5. So that's 1-1 increase to 2-2. So, next we had Zeus, who had been talking to his people behind stage before being starting to get pushed out by Remtem, going. Well, actually, no, it was Pumpkin who had been introduced. Sorry. Pumpkin.
Yep.
As you appear on stage, go ahead and describe to us what Pumpkin looks like, what they're wearing, and...
Let me pull up a picture of pumpkin, so a little refresher.
Oh, that is salt and so many cuts on. Ow.
What the what the audience sees on stage is a small 2-foot tall pangolin man. He's covered in greens. For once, his staff is no longer near him, which is odd. What he's wearing is an adorable little top hat with cute little booties, like you'd put on a cow or a dog. And a tiny little organically made bow tie sticking out of his chest. And he is sitting there, ready to play.
Alright, so, as you walk out, you are a refreshing look from the puke-inducing face of Padric. You are going to get a +4 bonus to your next, for whatever rolls you make here.
Hell yeah.
Roasting Padric even more. He deserves it.
If you actually play the harp for us a little bit, I can go ahead and give you an extra bonus.
Sure.
Padric is crying.
I don't. Wait, do you mean a harp in person?
Shot.
Yes.
Bob.
I don't have a harp in my room.
You don't get that extra bonus
Bob, you
then.
fool.
I have a
You
soundboard.
fool, Bob. You should have just played and said, "Oh yeah, that's me."
I do have a soundboard.
Too bad.
Well, fuck you. I'll play the harp gently anyway.
Go ahead.
Let's see. Music. Where'd you go there? All right. All right. Well, let's play. I'll do my rolls.
Hold up. Is there anything else you would like to do during your performance?
I'm gonna give a cute little wink to the crowd.
Okay, roll me a diplomacy check.
Diplomacy check.
+4 extra, remember.
Diplomacy skills. Diplomacy +9, so that'll be +13. Shut up, phone. 1d10 +14. 13. Yeah. 30.
30. So, the wink during your performance does get some of the crowd's women going, oh, and some of the men going, alright, he's pretty good at this. So, I would like, stop your fucking harp playing, please.
That's not even a harp.
Harps and pianos sound extremely close to each other.
Yeah, because they're both string instruments.
Exactly.
But one is plucked and one is hammered.
Yeah, just like your girlfriend. What?
Ooh,
So what's your performance roll? You get plus
30.
6, not plus 4. Extra.
Yeah, my diplomacy's a 9.
No, not diplomacy.
Oh, performance.
Performance for the
Okay.
whole thing. You get plus 6 extra because of the plus 4 and the plus 2 from the wing.
Okay, performance.
Because the fail, the DC is
These,
set a
my
little
fuck.
bit higher.
So plus 8 then.
How?
My performance is a plus 4.
So it would be plus 10.
Okay, yeah. Sorry, I can do math.
No, you can't.
20 plus 10. 23.
23. Alright, so you do play, but during your performance, during the last bit, the harp, one of the strings breaks.
Well, it seems like my skills are too much for this harp.
As it breaks, you hear the audience, like a few of them grab their ears, because they are elves, so they have better hearing. And you see a few of them just give you disdainful looks. That was a failure.
What?
Yeah, the DC was higher because Padric.
Oh, fuck off.
Damn.
DC was 25.
Hey guys.
Do you have any hero points left? You should.
Yeah, I'll use that to reroll it, I guess.
Okay, so as the Cummings are happening and the harp breaks, go ahead and reroll.
Still the plus and everything? The plus 6?
Yes, plus the 10.
Plus 10? Yeah. 1d. Or 1d20 plus 10. I rolled even worse.
Keep using hero points if you want.
I only had 1. You only ever gave me 1.
No, you should have more than that because you're level. You get a hero point every level.
Oh yeah, so I have 2 left.
Yes.
1d20 plus... How much is have that copied?
19. 23. So as you try to repair it a little bit with some druidcraft or whatnot, trying to interweave some vines into it, you guys start to hear ding, 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 ding from the harp itself, and you just give up.
Well,
The crowd gives you like. You hear the princess go, "Well, that was good until it started to suck."
hey, well, I did what I could.
Anyways, you leave stage defeated. That's 3-2. 3 failures. As you leave, you hear Remtem go, you gave it a shot, kid. Good job, though. Pat you on the back. Well,
Thank you.
for our explosive finale, we have Osha, right?
Yes, yes.
Alright, we'll go out on stage. Well, folks, and you hear him, as he's starting to describe, he goes, for our explosive finale, we will be having the human Osha from Durath, with some strange, mystical sparklers and explosions he's created himself. And he starts to go over this whole screenplay and a thank you speech to give you guys some time to talk if you need to.
All right. So everybody's here together, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Unless any of you walked off.
Oh no.
I mean,
Should we
you're all
brief him?
basically bare-chested at this point.
Should we brief Paige?
Correct. Just tits out. She hasn't put on her
Do
fucking...
we do the thing if this does not go?
Okay,
We
I'm gonna say in
are
character.
doing the
Okay.
thing.
So, here's the plan. If I fuck up and it's not enough for the crowd, Padric, I'm so
Do
sorry
the
about
thing.
this.
Do the thing.
This is what we gotta do.
We're gonna do the
I'm
thing.
gonna go back out on stage. If they start booing, I will go back out on stage. I'm gonna drag you on stage, and then I'm gonna sock you. Okay? And then I'm gonna say, first man to knock his teeth out get to keep it. Keep this ugly fella's teeth. Okay? I'm sorry. Your looks. Teeth. Yeah, teeth. Your teeth.
Most of them are already knocked out.
Okay, well, we'll have to knock out the last ones. All right, the rest of the crew here, I need you guys to help me. So as soon as I say that line, rush out there and just start kicking the shit out of Padric. We'll try to keep you alive.
Klara's just gonna stick to her plan.
Mind you, I want to
If you
remind you,
get
this is
injured.
early in the night, so not everyone for the ball has gotten here. So this is like an early performance type thing.
Oh, cringe.
So the other party isn't here to witness this yet.
That's perfectly fine. Good. They won't see. Someone won't see us fuck up. All right.
They won't see us do the
I-
secondary.
I
just
feel
need
like
you guys-
this is just. At this point, it's more like I am a fucking innocent person being dragged along with you guys' fucking demonic
Shut up,
lemming
John.
acting.
You are never innocent when you're with me.
Look, we just-
Whoa.
Just step one. If it's only if we fail, okay? It's only if. If they start booing or saying some weird shit out in the crowd, we go back up there and we have to kick the shit out of Padric. Okay?
Yippee!
And even better, it'll be a scapegoat that we can get the fuck
I will
out of
say
here.
this: the DC has decreased because of the cuteness of the pangolin, but not by much.
All right, we got this. Hoo-ha!
Because the
Who?
pangolin still failed.
Okay.
So, you hear now to finish off our performance for the night. We have Osha, the demolitionist. Please come out, my good friend. And he starts to walk past you. He before you go out, he grabs your cloth. If you catch the
Thermal
eye
mine.
of the audience, it's not going to go good for you all. He lets you go.
I got you, buddy. And I go up on stage.
Two other
I'm
performers
basically-
come out with you with tiki torches in hand.
Okay. I'm basically doing the combination of like a magic show act combined with like a Bill Nye episode.
And as you're doing so, there's these like two performers in the background spinning these tiki torches that have sparklers put into the top of them.
Okay, slash roll.
So, hold on. So as you're doing this, you do notice Lillian is sitting with the princess, and she's waving at you, giving you like air kisses, and she's wearing a different. She's wearing a different dress. She's wearing this beautiful ruby-colored dress.
Oh.
I want you to make me a will save.
Will save. I can
Now
do
that-
those.
Now, because you succeeded last time, but all the pressure is now on you.
That's okay-ish. That's a 22.
Do you have any will saves? Because DC's 23 for it.
I'll give up a hero point for this. This is really important. If I don't get this, then the rest of the performance is fucked. Let me try this again. Okay, much better. 27.
27. You feel your nerves start to set in, and then they brush away as you see your girlfriend waving at you. I don't know what she is to you.
I don't think we know
Fuck
yet.
buddy.
Yeah.
Fuck buddy.
I'm gonna wink at her.
Alright, so you wink at her and you begin your performance. So, with the backup performers, you have an automatic +6 because it's interesting. So go ahead and roll me a performance check +6 extra.
All right, let me. So that would be. I have +14 to this roll.
Mind you, you guys have gotten equal or higher roll bonuses as Bussy Boy here, but have been rolling less.
No, this is a type of performance that I'm good at. Yeah, okay, hold on a second. It's actually 15. Okay.
Okay.
Whew. Okay. First roll. Let's see if I need to use hero points or not.
Roll it in
Oh.
the chat for me.
Hiya! Hey! Oppa!
So that is a success. If you want to go for higher, you can use a hero point.
28's really good. You know what? I'm gonna stick to my guns here.
You can
I'm
choose
gonna.
between the two if you use a hero point.
Oh, there's nothing else I'm gonna do with these hero points, anyways. Yeah, I'll spend them. Let's do this again. Slash roll. This one +15. Hiya! Okay.
I'd recommend keeping one hero point, just so you're aware, Osha.
Oh, okay. Then no, never mind. We're just gonna
Okay.
we're gonna stop there at 28.
28. That's a success. That means means you're at 3-3.
Perfect.
So, as you begin to bow, as explosions are going off around you, you hear an explosion that wasn't from your sparklers, and you look up and you see some of these strange, one of these lights that seems to be floating, this small ring with a small sphere in the middle of it that's dropping these fey lights down maybe 10 feet below it that just hang there, and it seems to light up the room dimly, seems to short circuit and explodes. People look up at it and are confused, like, what the fuck? And you see Elrond look up at it as a human individual walks up to him and whispers in his ear, and Elrond nods, looks up to you, and you hear in your head, well, I enjoyed the performance, Osha. Give my regards to the rest of them. I am going to head out now. And Elrond seems to hurriedly rush with this human somewhere else.
Oh. Thank you, folks. Thank you. I'm here all night. And I leave. I walk very briskly back behind stage.
Yeah! Oh, my fucking bag.
Padric, your teeth are safe.
For now.
For now.
Alright. So, as you walk backstage, you hear Remtem go, well, it wasn't the best, but it wasn't the worst either. Yeah. 3 gold to the 2 of you that went practical, 5 gold to the rest. Thank you for performing. We'll take over for the rest of the night from here.
Oh, thank you so much for not killing us.
Can I continue playing? I'm gonna ask Remtime if I can continue playing.
Though you are a beautiful performer. Roll me a diplomacy check first.
Bet.
Only the big titty check. Ah, fuck.
Dumbass.
Karma.
I hit my mic rig.
We heard.
We didn't.
Now you're... Oh, wait, you haven't...
Shit Knuckles, that's not. Why are you rolling shit?
Why are you wrong?
What's your
Accident.
passive perceptions?
18. Nat
yeah,
20.
same.
Got a nat 20.
Most
Plus 13
everyone
for-
notices the pangolin is not there after Osha's performance, but who knows? Nat 20, he goes, you can, but I believe Sylvanas or I don't remember which one it was, Sylviette or Sylvanas, either the maiden of the house or the lady or the lord was asking to see you, so I don't know if you want to keep them waiting or whatnot, but up to you. After all, you are
Tell you
a
what.
wonderful performer that could aid in our performance.
I'm gonna go see them, and if I still have time, I'll come back.
Of course. Anyways, I bid you all adieu, and he bows and starts to go out, and you see a bunch of other performers coming in. You see a Goliath, you see a Leonin, you see an automaton, and they all seem to be wearing these strange costumes as they go out. You see a few humans that walk past. Osha, you notice one of them, and you're like, where have I seen this guy before? Roll me an intelligence check, Osha.
Oh, hell, I'm good at those. Oh yeah. Oh shit. Oh, that fell away.
Yeah.
Dirty 20.
What'd you roll?
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20? He goes out on stage, and it clicks. This is one of the leads you were using about what happened to your father before he went out of town, which originally brought you to Tyrellian. As he walks on stage, and you see other individuals going, you hear another individual go, well then, thank you for your performance, we'll go ahead and pay you, we're gonna need to bring you all out of the back of the stage, though. As you start to get dragged off.
Would Padric be able to go and sit in the crowd?
You would. Osha,
That's where he's
as you guys are getting like dragged out of backstage, and you're like, I really want to talk to this motherfucker. Lillian comes up to you and grabs onto you and goes, that was an excellent performance.
Oh,
Much like
Thank
last
you.
night, but still, I liked last night better, but
Womp womp.
anyways, you
Four.
want to watch the rest of this performance?
I'm gonna look to the stage, look at the man that has possible leads on my dad and everything else I've aspired for.
Maybe we could go somewhere else?
You know,
You could show me a different type of explosion? She winks at you.
I would love to just be with you. Let's go do your thing.
Good choice.
Meanwhile, as they're doing that, as they're having that conversation, fucking Klara in the background.
Klara, as you begin to walk
Yes.
through the halls, escorted by the same red-haired mage, she goes, "Are you sure Sylvanas called you?
Yeah, that's quite sure.
He hasn't talked to anyone else recently. Strange.
And I'm pretty sure I know why, but I might not.
And you arrive at this large dining hall, the one that you had arrived at before. She goes, "It'll be out here if you need anything." Closes the door behind you as you walk into the pillar area that leads down to the dining hall, running alongside it, with a large window opposite end of it. You see the room is dimly lit, and you could see in the distance the reds and oranges of the flower district as night has fallen upon the city. The rain and wind hitting upon the glass and the tree branches outside. You see standing in front of it, in front of the window, bathed in darkness, the elven figure of Sylvanas. A bottle of wine on the table, candles, and plates. Dressed in this white military general type outfit. His posture relaxes a bit as you enter, so you get the feeling he knows you've entered as his ears twitch, but he does not speak to you.
He is the very model of a modern major general. I love that boy.
As you
Anyway,
stand
I'm
there
gonna-
between the pillars at the top of the 2-3 steps that lead down into this beautiful chandelier adorned, statue adorned, hedged dining room.
I'm going to say, you called.
Yes. Please, sit down. There's much to discuss.
I will oblige.
As you sit down, he turns around and snaps his fingers as the candles all upon the table begin to light. He goes,
I should clarify, I'm still wearing the outfit that I
looks at you-
performed
he
in.
looks you up and down and goes, "Spectacular outfit. I have much to discuss with you, however. So, Klara, as I have stated before, I kind of have found myself drooling over you, dreaming of you." And he starts to get behind you and he starts to massage your shoulders. So
It's
I
giving
have
me
been
Biden
thinking-
vibes.
He does sniff.
Oh no, it's Big
Interesting.
Biden.
I have been dreaming of you and thinking of inviting you to be my consorts. Your passive perception's 18.
Mm-hmm.
The cologne he usually wears is different. It's not a cologne.
Uh-oh.
It's a perfume.
Uh-oh.
He's rubbing your shoulders. However,
It's music.
you seem to be deeper into the inner machinations, the evils in this city than I remember. Blockading them at times, even. Now, Sylvanas wants you to be, should I say, his consorts.
Motherfucker speaking to about himself in third person?
It's a good thing he
Schmuck?
no longer exists, as he pulls out a sword and stabs you from behind.
Oh.
This is a surprise attack.
Oh,
Oh!
shit!
He pulls out his saber, and on the dice he rolled a 9. What's your AC? Because there is a bonus to this.
My AC, give me a second.
Let me pull up the fucking person.
18. I have an 18 AC.
Okay, let's see if he has a plus
Yeah,
9
like,
or more. I think
oh.
he does, so I think you're gonna get hit here. Hold up, no, actually, technically, what is it called? Pathfinder 2E. No, it's not changed. No, I don't think they have doppelgangers in Pathfinder, do they? No, they do. Okay.
I was gonna say they probably do.
So, As you feel a saber come pushing through the back of the chair. Let's see. Their shit is. Oh yeah, it's plus. It's more than +10. So.
Oh damn.
You feel a saber push through your chest as you see this long curved blade inside of your gut at this point. You do suffer.
That was 20 dice. Oh god.
27 slashing damage.
Ah!
As well.
Poison.
There's more?
As, well, 10 added to that 27 because it's sneak attack. Because he stealthily killed you. Well, tried to.
Killed?
As
Killed?
you feel the,
Killed.
As you feel the
Killed.
blade push through your chest, he starts to pull it out. Are you still alive?
Yup.
He turns his face over your side of the chair for a second as he's holding you there, and you see his face suddenly shift into this bluish skin kind of colored face, and he goes, "He knew too much. And
No, about what? The fuck?
you have been a problem for my employers." As you see its face contorts and twists into many mouths and eyes and noses, shifting and changing, he goes, "I cannot leave you as you are. Goodbye." As he pushes the saber again. He's already inside you with his saber, so he's gonna roll.
Oh, he's already inside me?
Yeah. Oh, that's a natural 20. Oh god.
Oh,
You're
god.
fucked.
You don't
He's already
say.
inside you. Of course it's a natural 20.
Got stabbed the
I'm
fuck
sorry,
up.
you took 2 less damage last time. I added his proficiency modifier to his damage. That's my bad. So that would have been 27 reduced to 25.
So, yeah, you're good.
Well, technically 35, because dealt 10 more damage with sneak attack.
Yeah,
so
you're
it's
good.
9 plus 5 is 14, double to 28 this time, as he shoves it through your chest again.
Oh,
I
so,
had
so
a
you're just fucked.
So, as you begin to fall unconscious from the blade piercing through, he pulls you out. He starts to go to wipe it away on his on the tablecloth, and as he does, you hear, "Hello? What's going on in there?" And the door opens as you see the maid walk in, and he shifts back to his form, holding a saber behind him. "Oh, nothing much. We're just discussing."
Do I get any final words?
Roll me a fortitude save.
Hell yeah.
Actually, technically, no. This would be a will save.
Oh, a will save?
Because
That's...
you're falling unconscious. Just to let you know, the only reason this happened is because the pangolin mentioned something to him.
Oh, you fucking pangolin piece of shit.
I ran out of things to fucking say, so I able to ram thing on my ass. I'm sorry.
Whew!
13.
13? You can gurgle blood a little bit. And she'll have to roll to see if she hears. She
Okay.
doesn't hear.
Damn.
So she goes, "Oh,
She
okay."
doesn't see me bleeding out?
He's standing in front of you. "Well, would you like me to bring in your food, sir?" "No, we're good."
I got my food
We're
right
good.
here. I got my food right fucking here.
You see her eye, well, from the corner, like between his arms, you see her eyes suddenly shift to a narrow state, and she goes, "No food, got it." She starts to walk away, and I'm gonna see if he.
Can I, like, throw myself over to the side or
You
something?
are falling unconscious at the moment, so this is all within a second, and he goes, "Oh, you should not have entered, dear." As you do fall forward onto the table, and she goes, "Shit!" And she closes the door closed, as he goes,
It is with my final language I curse your name.
he holds
To
his
her
hand up and
neck.
points forward towards. Well, actually, sorry. At this point, I'm gonna roll initiative to see if she gets the door closed first. She does not.
Oh
As she's
no!
going to close the door, he goes, "No," and he holds his hand up as you see her suddenly just freeze in place and fall to the ground. He goes, "Well, this is going to get messy." He starts to walk over. Now,
End the scene.
as things start to go black for you, roll me 1 fortitude save. Big shot.
So fucking mad right now. Here I came, looking for dick.
I ran out of things to
Only
fucking
hard
say.
thing I
I'm
got.
sorry.
The only hard thing I got was a fucking dagger.
Not
I
a
know
dagger,
it was
a
a
saber.
I ran out of things to fucking
22.
say. I'm
You
sorry.
have one turn as you feel your soul starting to slip away to the afterlife. What are you doing?
Okay. One turn.
One last tip.
You have one turn to do whatever you want before you fall unconscious and die. You
10,
have 3
9,
actions.
8.
There's a large
7.
window in front of you that leads down to like the actual like noble district and looks over the city. There's the doorways on either side of the pillars on the opposite side of the window, which is like 50 feet from you, and then like 60 feet to the door.
Okay,
so
and
it's
to
110
clarify-
feet.
To clarify, will I still be able to make death saves or nah? Is it just like
No,
after this turn, I'm
you're
dead?
After
you're
this
dead.
turn, you will be dying because he stabbed you straight through the fucking heart.
Dying, not dying state, just
You will
deceased.
be dead. Yes, you will like be on the verge of dying, like to the last moments. Like at
Could
the
I
moment, your
cast
whole
false
life
life?
is flashing between your eyes at the moment.
Could I cast false life?
I will say, the only thing you can do that is similar to spellcasting would be akin
Snatch
to
your
your
own.
soul stuff, because you cannot concentrate.
You
on
know what's
anything
funny? I
besides-
have souls.
Yes, you do. But your soul is starting to dissipate from your mortal coil.
So casting false life wouldn't be able to help much, would it?
No. It would, like, temporarily... I'll say this. If you cast False Light, it temporarily bolsters you for one more turn,
Okay.
but you are going to die after your False Life ends. How long does
Okay,
False
False
Life
Life
last,
lasts
actually?
8
Let's see.
8 hours.
Yes, I will allow you to cast it one spell if you want to, False Life, and you will be alive for 8 more hours, but you will not be able to cast spells.
Okay.
So, as
I'm
you
going-
slowly pull yourself up off the chair, as he's starting to walk towards the maid, pulling out his saber from behind his back, and you see the maid just staring at him, completely paralyzed on the ground. What are you doing?
The maid's like, excuse me, she's escaping.
So
Can't talk. She is literally just
to
staring
clarify,
at him.
cantrips don't count for spells, do they? Or do they count?
Cantrips are spells.
Fog. Shit, because I was like, is it a spell slot thing or what?
No, it's not a spell slot thing. It's just that you only have enough concentration to cast one spell.
Mmm. Mmm.
Because you should be dead here. If you want, I would recommend casting False Life, my man. And possibly jumping out that fucking window.
That was the plan.
But if you do so, the maid will most likely die.
Fuck the maid.
And
Not
The
like
maid-
that. Wait a minute.
Mm.
The maid's dead.
I could just
You
put
hold on,
everything
hold on.
to fighting
You
this
would
man.
need to wrestle the saber out of a man's hands when you are on the brink of death and can barely fucking think.
He's done more outrageous things in my campaign.
I have. I really.
Actually, you're right. Who am I talking to? Go ahead.
I could. Would it be a bad idea to try to fight this man, Schmuck?
Yes, awful idea.
Yes. But I will mention this. He does not think you are alive still. You could see that he has completely turned his back to you, relaxed in the fact that he thought he just ran you through. In a different way than you wanted him to.
Exactly.
You better play Sin.
Nah. Play my way. Frank
I don't
Sinatra.
got my way, unfortunately.
I did it my way.
I said if there was any song that I was dying to, it was My Way by Frank
What is
Sinatra.
a man?
For what is a man?
Do you guys
What
like
has
this song
What
as
has
so
he
far?
got? One more time?
Well, hold up. What are you doing, Big Shot?
I'm
Actually,
going
I'll
to-
say this, Big Shot, while you're thinking.
Hear me out.
Penguin,
Yes.
Roll me just a general intelligence check to see where you got.
Intelligence. Let's see. Fucking my intelligence. +1. Why am I even fucking checking this? Fucking plus. Yep. Alright. 1d20 +1. 2. I rolled a nat 1.
Oh no. So Pangolin, you kind of got lost on the way from the ball to the manor because you were trying
I'm
to
not
go
shocked.
back. You kind of got lost, and at this point you're like, oh, what's going on? And you see a maid looking into one of the maids looking in and talking into a doorway, and you're like, huh? I'll ask her. And you just see her suddenly fall straight over onto the ground. And you also hear.
Can I see what caused it?
No. You saw this magical just, and then she fell onto the ground. Paralyzed, you can see that she's still obviously alive, but you see approaching her at the moment a shaded figure with a sword who hasn't noticed you in the background yet.
I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna go ahead and use Worms Repast.
What's that do?
Summon worms in my target, which is the with a shadowy man,
What's the range on that?
30 feet.
That's just at the edge of where you are, so.
Fuck yeah.
What do I do here? What do I roll?
Gnawing worms, dealing 4d6 piercing damage and 1d6
Yes, but
precision piercing damage.
It has either an attack roll or a saving throw. What is it? What's it called?
Worms Repast.
I put Gworm's Repast.
Gworm.
Not
I
Gworm's
don't
Repast.
know the DC for this.
It's gonna be your spellcasting DC. Let's see. It's a Fortitude saving throw. So he's gonna roll.
Just out of curiosity, Schmuck, does my breath weapon count as a spell?
No. But you don't have a breath weapon. You're a fucking wait.
Yes, I do.
Kobolds and
What-
Pathfinder- Oh shit.
What do you
so-
roll?
Breath?
I'm looking right now. Give me a fucking second because you guys are all talking at the same time. 15.
Yeah, no.
He doesn't succeed?
My DC is 19.
Oh, fuck! Okay. So, I'm gonna say this is technically considered a sneak attack, so you're gonna go ahead and, as if it's a critical failure,
Oh, okay.
as well
So-
as you're gonna add double extra damage to that, so it's gonna be quadruple the damage.
As a failure, the target takes double additional damage and also slowed 1 by the pain for longer percent damage.
And I would say you're gonna do quadruple damage instead, just because technically he doesn't see you, so he didn't know to fucking resist.
Okay, so I'm gonna figure out how to roll this.
16d6. Bro, this guy might just absolutely die. You might just kill this motherfucker.
Please roll
Bro,
fantastic.
that's his health is like
56.
Okay, so as you go ahead and flavor for me, explain what it looks like.
A dark mist envelops the very tip of my wand as a face of anger and disgust washes over me. And I make a slam noise into the ground as a shadowy figure freezes in place as a moment as he feels worms, necrotic beings materialize in his bones and dig their way out of his flesh,
So, Klara.
gnawing through muscle, tendon, and bone all the same.
So Klara, as you attempt to do whatever you're doing, looking at this, as you start to push off, and the shadowy.
So just out of curiosity,
What?
Man.
my soul suck ability.
Mm-hmm.
He's
Nah.
dead. It doesn't matter.
He is dead.
Hold on.
That's
Give
why it
me a
matters.
fucking second, please. So, what are you asking, Big Shot, before I continue?
If I manage to suck his soul, would I possibly be able to replace my soul with his?
You might be able to, but you don't know. You could also try to hold on to your soul in your body after escaping. But anyways, so, as this man starts to walk forward, and he starts to turn around after a plate falls, he's like, oh, you're still, and you just go, "Urgh. The fuck?" And you just see, as he bends down, blood spews out of his mouth, as you see him take the shape of, the form of Sylvanas, and into another individual, and then into this female elf that's smaller, but still kind of looks like, still looks like someone else. You're not sure. It looks like a student at the academy. Turns into someone else, and into someone else. He's like, "Argh!"
The
And you see these worms
worm.
starting to pop out of his body. These
They
blackened,
burrow
sludgy worms popping
out of his
different parts of his body.
eyes.
Can I fucking...
Sorry.
Shut the fuck up. as they start to pop out of his collarbone and start to gnaw into his face. He starts to slash at them with his own claws that are starting to form as his body continues to shift and change to different forms he's taken. And he just suddenly grabs a few of them and tries to shake them out, and he looks around. Fuck! And he just fucking starts to grab out of his pocket what seems to be this corked healing potion. He starts to down it. Oh, sorry, it's D8, sorry. Yeah, so he's not dead, but he's very fucking close to it. He's
Nice.
at 0 HP, but he has an ability that I gave him that allows him to continue on after being knocked to 0, as long as he keeps making fortitude saves. But now that he's drinking something, he's back on. So he's
Nice.
like, what the fuck? Who did that? He's holding his saber out. Very frightened. What are you doing, Big Shot?
Okay, I'm going to cast false life on myself. Okay. And then I'm gonna do a bad and bougie thing, okay?
Okay.
How far away is he
He's
from me?
He's about 110 feet from you.
110 feet? Damn. Fucking long ass hallway.
Well, no, it's not a hallway. You're in the fucking, what's it called? The area. And then he's 50, 60
know what I
feet
mean.
forward, and then like 40 feet away from you onto the side. So it's more about like 80, 90 feet, but still.
Okay. I'm going to... Because
He's not dead.
A little bit. I'm aware he's not dead for now. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna do a big brain move. Okay, I have at least 8 hours of life. Oh, I have 8 hours of life.
Is my internet fucking cutting out? Hello?
I am going to I'm going to try to stealthily approach him.
He is aware of your presence.
Fuck. Can I just
Bummer,
throw
Seth.
my longsword at him?
If you want to try and kill this man, yes. If you feel you
I
can kill
am-
this man, sure. I have just mentioned an ability he has. He's
And?
not meant to be killed by you here, just so you're aware.
That means you're gonna fuck hit the rolls. All right, I guess I'll just skedaddle my ass out the fucking window.
If you kill him, you kill him. But he is obviously looking for a way to escape at the moment, and he has just nearly crushed your entire fucking chest area with his saber in 2 moves, and you are dying.
I guess I will fucking hit the dash and skedaddle out of here.
Are you trying to get out of one of the doorways, or are you trying to get out the window?
The doorway is how far away?
The doorway is, one of the doorways is blocked by him and the maid, so you don't want to go there. The other doorway is on the opposite side of the table, which is 70 feet long, and then about a good 80 feet from there, so 150 feet. And you have 2 actions left, so you can move 2 times your speed. The window is about a good 30 feet from you.
Okay, so let me check my speed, because I gotta run this properly. Okay.
Now, I will say this. If you want to try and throw your longsword, you can try that. If you want to try and survive, you could jump out the window. Or do something else.
I suppose I will try to survive.
Okay,
by
I would recommend
hopping out the
then,
window.
to try and survive, hopping out the window would be your best choice here from the layout of the room.
I'm
Just so
gonna
you are aware.
hop out.
Okay, so, as you start to run towards the window, just make me a general athletics or acrobatics check, your choice.
Okay, and if I do manage to get out, would I be able to go back in and, like, alert everybody at that fucking party?
Depends, we're gonna see.
Okay, I'm gonna roll athletics here.
Okay. Twenty-two.
22.
22, you managed to shatter this large, there's multiple panels to this window. It's not just one straight window. It's made of this crystal-like glass. And you managed to just barely shatter out a few of the panels as you start to plummet, as there's no real balcony outside the window. You start to notice as you look around, you could attempt to grab onto one of the many balconies as you're falling. It would probably be hard to do. You are hitting a few branches. You bounce off of them and continue to fall. If you would like to try to grab a branch, make me an acrobatics check.
Okay, acrobatics.
DC is pretty high, just so you are aware.
Any chance for athletics instead?
No.
Damn. $11.
You go to reach for
I
one
know,
of the
that's a
balconies,
success.
and your fingers just scrape the wood as you continue to fall. You miss all the balconies. As you continue to fall down the tree, you hit a branch. You continue to
Just,
roll.
fuck.
Make
ow,
another
shit.
acrobatics check, please.
Just, fuck, shit. God, fuck, shit.
Oh, that one felt good. Okay, slap my ass hard. What? 13?
13.
Okay, so you eventually hit one of the branches and go tumbling. I need you to roll me a D4. Actually, a D2 here. You know what? Let's just call it a D100. You need a 60 or above.
Oh my god.
Okay, so you don't fall down the center hole that leads down to the lake below. As you tumble, you fall from one of the larger branches, bounce off one of the branches at the bottom, and actually fling yourself into one of the buildings further out from the tree. As you hit into the outskirts, the actual floating island. As you're at 1 HP. You see, well, 1 temporary HP technically, because it's a wall slide. As you look up and see an explosion from the hall you just came from. You see what seems like lightning shooting out of it. There's definitely an attack already going on. There's no reason to go back there. You will just die.
So there's no reason for me to go back into the building.
Yes, most likely, unless you're trying to do something like collect souls, but at the moment, your own soul is starting to try and drift away, and your false life is the only thing keeping you from dying. And you're at 1 HP with your false life left, just so you know. Once that HP is gone, your false life's gone.
Yes, I'm going to attempt to fucking hold my own soul, and if I have to, I will take the 2 souls that I have and attempt to, if I have to, patch my soul.
Okay, so over the course of the next few hours, I would like you to roll me an occultism check.
Okay. Well,
and you have an extra plus 10 here, if you're going to use those souls.
Occultism, so that's a plus 18.
I'll give you a hero point here, too, because you've survived that encounter. I expected to just fucking murk you and be like, I'll make a new character for the new campaign.
Nah, I'm trying to keep Klara.
Yeah, just so that anybody watching, Klara's gonna be in the new campaign, too, in D&D.
Not 20!
Oh my god! Oh.
I love Jesus!
Man,
Oh
find
my
God.
Thank you, Lord! Thank you!
Celis is looking after you after all, it seems. So, as you feel your soul starting to drift, you start to, over the next few hours, start to try and patch it, and you hear in your head, my niece will die from a simple sword to the chest. I knew you were nothing. I'll fetch your soul in your body when I have the time. And then you hear, you have much more to do. Do not let these simple matters dictate your fate. You are much more than a kobold to be thrown away by the slice of a saber. Fortify yourself. As you hear the words of that strange voice that spoke to you again. The same one that stopped the perversion of your mind by that evil entity. As you feel your body once again fix itself. Your soul patched up and no longer flying away, I will say 24 hours has passed by this point. As you ravine and recuperate. As the festival will begin in a few hours for you. Well, actually, technically not 24 hours. It'd be about 20 hours. The festival is to begin soon. We'll get back to you, Pussy Boy.
Yippee!
Meanwhile,
Oh,
Pangolin.
that nat 20 came from Jesus himself.
Yeah. Pangolin, as this man hutches over and grabs a healing potion and starts to drink it, he's gonna make a look for you really quickly.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna try and not be seen.
Make a stealth check, please. Man, when you were
What?
like, I walk away, I was like, oh, this is gonna be fucking fun.
Fucking pangolin versus fucking.
A pangolin versus
Pangolin
a fucking
soloed.
shape changer. Who wins? They're both
The
covered in
pangolin who
oil.
fucking solos.
A
Hey, if
pangolin-
I
pangolin and a
die,
shape changer, both covered in oil, wrestling in a pit. Who wins over the maid?
it starts raining. Everyone flies away.
Hold on, y'all. Look in general chat real quick.
Okay.
The worms.
Yeah, let's get serious.
The worms. The worms.
Anyways, pangolin. What's your stealth check? What's your stealth check?
My stealth is a +4 to stealth, if I remember correctly.
Okay, go ahead.
Rolls are 1d20 plus 16.
As you try to hide behind a pillar, he goes, I see you, little one.
No, you don't.
Oh,
Just
I will remember you. Roll me,
The
a,
fuck you
Why?
know, bitch?
roll me a contested acrobatics or athletics check.
Skills, acrobatics. Okay, athletics it is, because I have +5 to athletics.
Okay.
Yes, a 1d29, thanks. 23.
Oh god, he can't even beat you. Yeah,
13.
you go before him. What are you doing?
Blast.
Wait, we're doing initiative? Oh,
Yeah,
shit.
that was initiative.
Alright.
Kill.
Kill.
Hear Klara's voice in your mind.
What the-
Kill him.
Hit him
Do
with
it.
the worms. Hit him
Do
with
it.
the chair.
Do it. Kill him.
Grab his dick and twist it!
Hit him with the sticky hand.
Get him. Do it. Get him.
Bro, he is
Do
like
it.
on the edge of death, just so you're aware. Actually, the,
Oh.
the persistent damage is 4d6 then, technically, because... So just roll the persistent damage really quick.
Precision damage. So what it is, let's see. Cancel. Precision damage.
Oh, I just got stabbed in the foot by my spooky spider ring.
Fucking was a precision damage again?
1d6 for the fucking spell,
Okay.
but quadrupled to
1d6.
4. Because you
So 46.
killed this motherfucker, yeah.
11.
Okay. Describe how the worms eat this man to death.
The worms.
You've just cemented and disassembled an entire plot line I was going to make. Just so you're
The
aware.
worms reemerge. The worms. A almost slight screeching, gnawing sound ruminates inside of his flesh as hundreds of angry worms dig and gnaw on his flesh, digging and emerging out of his eyeballs, ripping and tearing his nostrils. His brain never stood a chance against the onslaught of worms. His skull is eaten, picked clean. Holes cannot be holes if everything is gone. He falls to the floor. Worms shake out of his skin and fall to the floor.
You got bugs in your skin, you got bugs in your skin, you got bugs in your skin.
Hold on, look in
The
general chat.
last thing the
general chat.
worms eat.
Are his balls.
The last. What?
Look in general chat.
Just for your information, he just posted a dry bones getting hit by a soccer ball and falling apart.
The last thing to be eaten are both of his eyes. They get slurped is the right word.
The last thing he sees is a fucking pangolin.
Worms. The last thing before his eyes are devoured he sees before the last light flickers out of his soul is simply the smirk of a tiny pangolin. And he is no more.
So,
Man, I love this.
speaking of slurping, Osha.
Yes.
Speaking of
Spooky ass
slurping,
pangolin.
grapefruit technique to style. Make
Oh.
a performance check, please.
Oh, okay. That's that plus 9,
Why is she roll so low?
which is 28.
28? Okay, so. Man, she almost got you there. But anyway, so. You and Lillian have been walking the grounds for a bit, and she begins to bring you to the gardens that exist between the manor and the ball area. She begins to talk to you about certain things going on, and she goes, Osha,
Yes.
we are still going to the festival tomorrow, correct?
Oh, of course.
Wonderful.
I wanted. Okay. There was you probably saw it. I looked back when you asked me that question about coming to the room with you, right?
Yes?
Okay. I'm gonna tell you something. I haven't told nobody this.
You haven't told who have you told then?
Oh, no one. I haven't told anybody.
You fucking sack of shit. Use proper grammar, boy.
Okay, look. For the longest time,
The worm.
Longest time.
I've been chasing. My father disappeared when I was younger, and that's what got me into my line of work. Today, I've been trying to find evidence and clues and stuff to make him proud and find him and figure out what happened. And I think when I looked back there, one of the men that went on stage there was one of the key witnesses that I've been chasing for a long time. And I thought about it. Now, I've been thinking about it. I don't think I want it anymore. I don't think I want to catch that man.
Osha,
Yeah.
are you sure?
I think. Yes, I'm very sure. I want to go to the festival with you, and
Osha,
if
there
yeah,
will be a festival next year. I will wait here for you if you need to sort some things out. You don't need to just stay by me all the time. I would appreciate it, but if you need to do things to find a conclusion, do it.
Good fucking purring.
I think
My cat.
A cat
I'm gonna-
walks by on one of the branches, and she starts to pet it a little bit as it starts to run away.
I'm gonna I'm gonna roll something.
Yeah, go ahead.
The Black walks up to the lemonade stand. He said,
he says,
"Man, running
I-
with the man."
Hey.
You
Hey.
need to get my uterus blasted tonight if you want to go check that man.
Everyone needs their uterus blasted.
Just like, look, if you want to find out what happened to your daddy, you don't
Alright.
need to blast my uterus tonight. We can do that tomorrow.
All right. You know what? You've convinced me. After I'm going to quit my line. Don't speak yet. I'm gonna quit my line of work. I'm gonna find the evidence, the man, the people that whatever happened to my father. I'm gonna come back, and if it so pleases you, I would like to settle down with you.
Well, that's pretty straightforward. After all,
Well-
I mean, you haven't even proposed a relationship just yet.
Oh yeah, you're right.
You know what?
Dumb bitch.
We won't do anything tonight.
And here I was expecting her to say, I do.
Find this man and
Yeah.
go with me tomorrow to the festival. Get whatever answers you need tonight, and if you still need more, you can go ahead and look for them. I will wait for you. But until then, just know I'm here if you need me. And she walks up to you, grabs your chin, and gives you a kiss, and goes,
Aww.
now, I have a few people to speak to myself. Go.
Okay, my love.
And she pushes you away as she continues to walk.
I'm gonna hold for a second and then sprint for the stage.
Okay, so as you begin to sprint, Padric, what are you doing?
Padric has gone into the crowd, and he's going to purposely take a seat somewhere near the princess and someone who is presumably her brother.
Alright. As you do so, you see this magnificent performance being executed on stage by the Remtem and his random group of ragtags. Wonderful display of acrobatics, singing, sword dancing, sword swallowing, swordsmanship, guns, other shit. A bunch of shit happening.
Dark Souls?
Dark Souls.
I got the nice part of the song and then went just straight back to Dark Souls as I got to you.
Yeah, why? What,
What?
what the hell?
I got like the beautiful like, oh, it's a nice
omen.
moment
It's
between
an
these
omen.
two, and then fuck this guy.
The pangolin.
The worms.
Well,
There's
after
the arena.
Padric, you do notice the other members of the group that you traveled with for like a day or two have entered the festival, the party, and are talking to individuals, seemingly looking around.
I assume the pangolin just did that because the mean person hurt his best buddy.
About 20 minutes pass, and the performance is about to end when you hear the prince say, I should probably get going then, sister. After all, I have many... How should I say? You do not like them, so... You do not like those terms I use. I have many individuals I must train. And she goes, I really wish you would get out of the slave trade, brother. It's not a good look for such a royal as ourselves. It is not illegal, dear. I know. I'm just saying, it is not a good look. Especially for some places, such as the Aelins. And he goes, I do not speak to the Aelins. I do not find the divine to my taste, as you know.
Man, Roy said,
Understood
God's
about you.
Ricky.
Sister, we will discuss this when we are at home again. I must get going. I have been called. By who? None of your business. And he starts to walk away.
Damn, no bitches.
As she goes,
Man basically said, shut up, bitch!
suddenly,
Long leg.
Padric,
Suddenly.
sprinklers start going off in the place. Ones that are for fires, which is strange.
Huh, that's odd.
As you look up, like, it starts to hit your skin and it feels greasy. And you start to sniff.
Wait a
Padric,
minute.
Roll me a nature check.
I mean the children cannot.
Roll me a nature check, Padric.
A nature check you would make.
A long leg I have.
Oh.
Outrun me, the children cannot.
You don't know why we speak like this right now. Padric?
It was a 3.
3? This is definitely not water. But you're not sure what it is. Zeus, as you come running back in, you see the sprinklers are starting to pour. Roll me a perception check, Zeus.
This fucker. It's been so long. Perception. Where is that?
Shut up, bitch!
There it is.
Just wait a minute. This isn't water. This is gas?
This is
20.
vodka.
Okay.
That would be 24.
Funny you mentioned gas. You
Oh
smell
no.
oil.
Smell.
This isn't.
As you start to, you're like at the edge, and you're like, that's oil. And you look around, and you see people covered in this blackish kind of liquid, and they're like trying to rub it off. Like, what the fuck? It's not even black. It's like transparent black. They're like trying to slosh it off, and the sprinklers keep blowing down. Zeus, you remember something from a performance, and you look up, and you
Make it
see
rain.
the orbs on the top. All of them explode at once. As arcane fire begins to engulf the entire area. Padric,
No!
I need a fortitude save. Zeus, I need a reflex save, and I'm going to roll for the princess. That's a failure.
Princess
Nah,
dies.
I'm going to roll for the rest of the crowd. That's a failure. I'm going to roll for the Remtem's group. That's a success. And then
Okay,
I'm going to
who?
roll for the masked individual that you're looking for, Osha. That's a failure.
No, you shit! You can't die now!
Okay. Padric got a 26.
26. Padric, the fire burns, but you've been struck by a smooth criminal. No. By worse.
Oh, by the way, I got a 23 on that reflex save.
You managed to dodge back before the blast can actually hit you, so you're both gonna take half damage here.
Okay,
So,
I can take half.
For Padric, specifically, because this is the damage from being in the blast from the arcane fire. By the way, it's a bluish kind of fire. Well, not blue, sorry. It would be a red-yellow kind of fire. No, it would be green. I'm stupid. Padric,
Green fire. I got
you
it.
suffer 38 reduced to 19 points of fire damage.
Nice.
The Remtems suffer the same, 19. You see a lot of them just, oh god, oh no. Remember the cowboy boots that Remtem wears and how he looks taller than most halflings? Yeah, you guys were there in the he has gunpowder in those.
Oh no.
The stage erupts in an explosion.
My neighbor.
The Remtems are dead. They're dead or dying. Sorry.
Is Masked Man dead too?
Body parts are flying. Masked
No,
Man,
not
he's gonna have to
above
roll
pulling
me
it
on this. Masked Man is not, but he took all damage of that. By the way, he took. Hold up, no, he took 50, 66. He is dying. As multiple explosions are going off, you see members of the crowd, literally their flesh melting off them as they're trying to run. Some of them have cowered under other items with small burns on them. The princess, I'm going to use Absorb Elements for her, so she takes 19 instead. She is currently underneath one of the tables, holding out this magical ward that seems to be deflecting the fire away from a table where she has a few individuals, mostly the children that have gone here. And Padric, you are burning at the moment. You are lit afire at the moment, just in the middle of this place. Your entire clothing is on fire. Your mask has melted because it was plastic. And then, at this point, you see the dome at the ceiling blast, shatters in, well, technically it would have exploded outwards already. So yeah, it exploded outwards, but you see shadowy figures dropping in. 70 of them. And you see them all stand up as the flames seem to dissipate and seem to choke out as they walk by them, and as they get past them, the flames re-emerge. They look like moving shadows. As they seem to walk, you see the other party pulling out their weapons, getting ready for battle, as a few other guards are getting ready, and you see the individual who was with Eldrin a few hours ago, pulling out what looks like a firearm and aiming it forward. As he does, you see this magical spell go flying towards them. A lightning bolt hits one of them as they dissipate, and you hear, "Everyone, get out now!"
All right.
Padric,
So,
as you're looking around, what's your passive perception?
19.
Patron. You're the first to notice it. The flapping of wings.
Oh no.
Darkness. A shadowy figure above. The flicking of a tail. A loud roar echoes from the space above the hall. As a single green eye peers down, lizard-like reptile, staring as the second one opens, and then a third, and a fourth, and a fifth. And the large mouth opens up like a goop that's been held together, glue.
Everything is okay.
As you see, flying into the hall, a large wyvern lands into the hall. Padric, are you running?
Well, first he's going to like try. He's gonna throw off his leather coat
Okay.
that he's wearing to just get, basically to get the fire off of him, and
Fire's off, yeah.
is the princess on fire?
No, she's underneath one of the tables holding out this magical ward around the table so that she's not on fire, with a bunch of other children next to her. I will say, as you're right here, you do see the individual, you do see another human in the crowd who has pulled out a gun, and he's like, "It's just a wyvern kill!" And he points the gun and fires, and the bullets ricochet off its body.
Okay, well, he's still gonna draw the gun that he has and going to go and try and get the princess's attention.
Okay. So as you begin to walk over to her, you do take 1d6 fire damage because you're walking through fire. You do take 4. As you get to the princess's table, you look down and she sees you and she goes, she starts to talk, but you can't hear her from inside her ward.
He'll gesture for her to like try and follow him. He's gonna.
She points to like the 5-7 children behind her, as well as the other individuals in the table.
I was hoping she'd be able to hold the ward up while she moved.
The hall shakes. Osha, as you're looking in at this whole scene, you turn around and you see more starting to appear on the branch that leads to the hall itself. Because the hall is situated on a branch. As like a walkway to an extent. It's carved inwards to create a walkway of sorts. And you see more of these shadowy figures appearing. And you see the guards that are on the branch in battle with these individuals. Starting to get into battle. As you see parts of the branch are starting to crack and break.
Shit.
Okay.
Alright. Where can I go?
Inside? Outside? Where are you going? Is what I'm saying. Because you just went to the entrance of the hall, saw all this, looked back, and saw what you saw.
Okay, so it's either risk my life and try to solve the mystery, or fucking risk my life and go back for Lillian. Shit!
It's your choice here. You do see the individual with the mask on stage, currently on fire as he's unconscious.
Oh, God.
Lillian, I will remind you, is in the manor. She was on the manor grounds. The manor isn't where the hall is. The manor is like a few branches and like a good 1,000 or so feet at least away. So that's safe. The branch you're on is just the hall. So it's like this strange octagonal dome of glass and metal with wood that seems to be held by this almost branch that looks like a hand at the edge of it.
Okay. Alright.
However, at this point, you do see an explosion at the manor.
I'm gonna hold on to the locket that's in my pocket.
You don't see the explosion at the manor just yet. As you were looking in and seeing this whole scene, you do see what looks like Klara falling from the sky past you. Just like, huh.
Oh.
And then you see the explosion.
Fuck. Okay. Oh,
Sorry, I didn't get those right.
Okay, how long has it been? Do I have my not die feature?
How long has it been since when?
Since the last time I escaped death using the blessing.
It's been quite a bit.
Okay.
You're fine. What are you doing, man?
Okay, I'm thinking. Is the manor?
Manor is a good it's a 5-minute walk or sprint at this point to get there.
So it's across from us, not down below.
It would be above you. So you would have to run up a bunch of parts, a bunch of small ledges on the well, ledges I say, but pathways that lead up the tree, spiraling. There's different parts of the manor that are on different parts of the tree. The very bottom part leads to the branch, but you would have to run upwards to get to one of the gardens where you're at with Lillian.
I would like to try. I would like to try to do that. I would like to try to run up.
Okay, make me an athletics check.
Could I make it anything else?
Well, before that, as you look back, and you're just like, ugh, you look in and you see Padric. Padric, as you look out towards the door, you see Osha as your eyes meet.
I'm gonna toss him something.
What do you toss him?
A coin.
So you're
I'm not a
Witcher.
Witcher.
Into your Witcher.
I'm gonna toss him.
Like,
I'm gonna toss this to him and yell out. I'm gonna say it once I see him go yell first. Put it on the masked man! And I'm going to toss him a vial of timeless salts. And I'll post what those do in the chat right now.
okay. Oh, Padric.
Yeah.
Hold on. These are salts, right?
Yes.
Oh no.
Okay, big shot. What's the percentage?
Oh no.
What's the percentage?
So
It's in a vial.
Yeah.
it is a very, very rare chance. How much salt do you have?
He has a vial of it, like a test tube, basically.
So about how many pounds?
It'd probably be
Like, how
about
much does it
half a
weigh?
pound.
Half a pound.
Yeah.
That's a pretty slim chance. That'd be like a 1 on a D100.
Well, no, D100. Okay. I'm going to say, let's see here.
I would say if you want him to go to the back rooms, you would have to pick a number,
All right,
and you would have to roll that number.
Padric, pick me a number.
Roll it in
28.
chat.
What'd you say?
Roll it in chat.
No, Padric, what'd you
20,
say?
28, which was funny. I wasn't even looking at the rolls. That's the last thing someone rolled.
Oh, I thought I rolled 28 for a second. No, I rolled a 62.
So did I.
Well, hold up. I have to roll that if you don't catch it. Sorry, make me a thievery check.
Do I add anything to help him at all?
No.
Okay.
You're
Why would you
tossing
help
this
him?
salt thing through fire, by the way, just so you're aware.
Yeah, this is like a very last-ditch effort.
That's a very disadvantage at catching there, isn't it?
Yeah, that's why it's a high
30
DC, which that is a
20.
failure. It was a 21.
Use a hero point. Use a hero point. Use a hero point.
I don't
Do
have.
not.
You shit! Can I use a hero point for him?
It's a
Hey.
very slim
It's
chance.
another 62.
So,
Really,
the
it
salt
should be a
hits the
5% chance.
ground and just... So what do the salts do?
Okay, the salts basically stop the aging process for anything that they're on for about a week. As long as it's a corpse or something that will decay.
So, because this is not one of those things, but they are potent in Arcana, or in Arcane Energy, and this is an Arcane Fire,
Mm.
roll me another reflex
Thanks.
saving throw, Padric.
Thanks.
And you're right next to the princess and him, so... Okay, they succeed. So, Padric, just in your eyes, this man throws something, causes an explosion next to you. You succeed. So you only
Okay.
suffer 2d6 extra. So
I have another one. Should I toss the other one?
that's 7
I
points
will-
of fire
Please
damage to
don't.
both you and the princesses group. So they are looking very heavily damaged at this point. The ward has shattered and cracked, and she's like, "What's going on?"
How much damage was it?
7.
7.
How close are you to dead?
I'm at a quarter health exactly.
Okay. Osha, you see it shatter and explode. Do you want to throw him another one?
Do I see the corpse? No, not the corpse. The soon-to-be corpse?
Yes, it's on stage about a good 100 feet from you.
How far?
You'd be walking through fire.
Could I throw it at the corpse and just hope for the best?
It's gonna be a high-ass DC, and if you just saw, if it hits and shatters, it's going to cause explosions, and the stage is on fire.
Okay, and then
That
I
will
what?
certainly kill him.
Well, this is supposed to preserve him so we can revive him later.
So, what are you doing?
I
Are
got.
you gonna toss it, or are you gonna leave? What are you doing?
What bonuses do I have to throw in this shit? I have a +8.
Osha, your passive perception picks up the sounds of combat are dying a little bit, and you look back, and the shadowy figures have killed a lot of the guards at this point. On the outside.
Whoa!
So
Ah,
your time window is narrowing to escape.
Fuck it. I'm gonna sprint for where Lillian I think she is.
Alright, make me an athletics check, because you are sprinting.
Yeah, I'm not good at those.
So Schmuck, I am gonna clarify that the way it works is similar to quantum tunneling. Okay.
Okay. I don't know what that
It-
means.
It's like when you tap your finger against a wall or something like that.
Okay.
There's a very, very slim chance that your finger goes through. That's what quantum tunneling is. It's the same premise.
Okay. Okay. I have no bonuses to athletics,
Then
but I
roll.
got a nat 20 though.
Alright, so as you're going up, you hit one of the small railings, and it breaks, but you manage to keep running. Roll me a fortitude save. See how long it takes.
Whoa. Oh, I'm fucking great at those. Yeah,
Meanwhile, Padric, fire's burning around you. The ward has broken. The priestess goes, "What are we doing?"
I think we're getting the fuck out of here.
Okay, everyone, come on, pick that one up. And she starts to get people under the table to pick up some individuals. As you guys start to begin to move, I'll say that you are slowly starting to take your leather coat, which was on fire and it's now not. You're starting to put out some fucking fires as you're moving, right? So you
Okay.
don't take fire damage.
Yes.
As you're going, you see Osha's already fucking dashed off. Okay. Good effort. You managed to get to the doorway, and as you push it open, once again, because Osha, he wouldn't have closed it. He pushed the door fully open for the group at this point. You see outside, these shadowy figures are also outside, and they are currently very fastly outnumbering the guards, but they're still being held back a little bit by the guards. One of the guards looks over and says, "Princess! Escape! Hurry! Go! We won't be able to hold much longer!" And his throat gets cut immediately. As you see, there is just a bloodbath happening outside. What are you doing, Padric?
What is around me? Is there another way to go than past these?
Nope, there's only one pathway. It's this branch. You could jump off the side.
How far of a drop is it?
Look, as you look over, there's a few branches downwards, but not for the next few hundred feet.
Okay. Well,
And at this point, you're barely above the barrier for the city. So if you jump down, you could try to. If you jump down, you're falling down to the lake below, basically. If you wanted to, you could attempt to try and scale the outside of the hall that's being held on this branch and jump into the city, but it's going to be 100, 200 foot fall that way.
yeah, and I also there's a bunch of other people here. All right. I guess you guys try to run through, and I'll fire at them.
Okay. Ben, come on! And she starts to lead them through. As you guys are running, you're taking a few shots. The gun does explode after a little bit, but you do eventually get about halfway through. I'm gonna roll a d20. Okay. As you're getting halfway through, the rest of the group is pushing forward. You're trying to repair the gun as best you can. And you look around, and you see the princess being dragged down into a shadow. As one of these shadowy figures is disappearing into the shadows, holding her mouth as he's pulling her into it.
It's gonna lunge, try to grab onto her.
Alright. As you grab onto her, make me a contested athletics check against the shadow. Let me pull up the stats.
I'm scared about this.
Hold up, that's not it. I was trying to pull up his stats here. Jesus.
Okay, well, that's about the best I can hope for, really.
Oh, let me roll this in chat too, but let's see. Does he have anything? He does, okay. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I do not have a good.
He is injured, so I'm going to give him a chance here, so let's see. Hello? Oh, God, even with that, he would have failed with his higher one. So, as he goes to pull, and he starts to pull her down, you manage to grab onto her arm and pull and just kick him as he goes flying into the shadow. It disappears. Thank you. Let's keep going. Go, go, go.
Yep. Moving.
All right. So, you guys managed to get to one of the many different offshoots that head up the tree. Eventually, you do manage to start heading up the tree where Osha had once been. Osha, what did you roll for your fortitude save? Osha? Osha!
Hello, Signore. Are you there? Yoo-hoo, King Charlie.
I hate you.
I got
Wait,
added. Why?
I was
I
fucking
can
talking to you and you weren't responding.
Oh, you did? Oh,
If you don't like the mort, I can switch it up to something
So,
different.
Osha, what
Yes.
did you roll for your fortitude save?
oh. 18 plus. Let's look at the numbers. 28.
28, okay.
Yeah.
It doesn't take you too long. It takes you maybe 10 minutes to get up to the garden you were once at. As you do so, you see what looks like the flying guard coming in from the city itself. The individuals on Pegasi are flying individuals, mages of the city. They seem to be going towards the hall, and you see these lightning strikes shooting off from the hall itself, fires erupting. And you're overlooking it as you get to the garden, and you see Lillian is not there.
Shit. Where could she be? I think really hard on where she could be.
You do remember you guys were given a room here.
We were given a room. I'm gonna run back to the room.
Alright, as you start to run back, you start to notice down below on the same pathway you could just come up, a group of individuals, including the princess, Padric, and a few other individuals running up. But they're not close to you. They're like a good 100 or 2 feet down.
Not my problem.
Begin to run through the halls of the manor. As you do, explosions are going off as you see dark cloaked individuals, similar to the other ones, but casting with wands. As you see, some of the guards of the manor are struggling just to fucking fight these people. They do have magic too, but they aren't as proficient in it. As you continue to run through the halls, let's see. Okay. Osha,
Yes.
you feel something familiar. You're not sure what it is. You're running. Roll me a what's your passive perception? It's 19, right?
18 actually.
18. All of your hairs on your body stand up at once, and you feel the need to duck.
I duck.
Roll me a reflex save.
Any bonuses
Bring
from
me
perception
pictures
yet?
of Spider-Man.
Oh, it's just you get to make it.
Oh, okay. Ooh, okay. Almost. That's okay. I have good reflex. That's 28.
28. You beat the DC. You sense a familiar presence as you duck down and you see this stream of magma-like fire burst into the room next to you and just the room completely engulfs in flame. And you turn to your right and you see a cloaked mage missing a hand, carrying a staff, staring at you. You see a beard
doctor.
flowing in the wind from the broken wall next to you. You recognize this man.
Ah,
The mage
Dr. Fuckface.
that burnt most of the guards in Oakage. That Phoenix mage, the one who came after you destroyed the bandit camp. Who you thought you killed, but then he disappeared in a bit of ash. And his hand continued to move. So you thought maybe he's alive. And this confirms it. He stares at you.
I don't have time for you.
The wind billows. As he taps his staff against the ground, a large barrier of orange color, translucent, appears directly in front and behind you. About 15 feet in either direction. As he stands in this hole in the wall. He just stands there silent.
Shit. Do you... Look, man. Same answer. I don't got time for you. I look, guys. Is there any way I can run away from this guy? Keep
No.
going the same way I was going.
Try to run through one of the walls.
Ooh, that's a no. That's a bad idea. Don't put bad ideas in my head.
Roll me a dexterity. Roll me a dexterity check.
Okay. Oh my god.
Get to use him finally. Woo!
Hey! Nat 20 plus 1, 21.
Fuck you. Okay, what do you want to do? You're first in initiative.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Do I see him still?
He's directly in front of you, about 15 feet away from you, standing in a hole in the wall that leads to the outside.
Okay.
He has not spoken, and you know this just from your brief shit. He was gonna monologue the first time he met you, but this man seems strangely quiet.
That's weird.
Oh, he was gonna
His
monologue the
phone
first time.
starts
That wizard
ringing.
who got
He's
was
like,
gonna
"Hold on,
monologue
I got
the
a
first
booty
time?
call here.
Just ding, 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 ding,
Klara,
ding,
what?
ding.
Okay.
What?
There's
What?
like
No, the
What?
mage goes, I have a booty call here. Oh, Klara, hey there. No. But he is awfully
Hey,
silent.
I'm like on the phone call. You hear a muffled.
Okay.
Hey, I'm almost dead, but do you want to come and give me some life? Wow.
Anyways, what are you doing, Zeus?
I am going to first, with one of my actions, try to use the yellow powder flask, which is the will save.
Is this a charm effect?
They're fascinated by the thing, but it doesn't mention the word charm.
What-
Jesus fucking Christ! Why do you always do this and make me look up shit, man?
No,
look at
here, I'll
the-
give you
look
the
at
exact thing.
Look at the traits that are listed on it.
There you go. Inhaled, mental, poison, consumable, and alchemical.
So it's not a charm.
Poison. It's a poison. He's
Yes.
immune to poisons.
Immune to poisons.
As you throw, you still do it because you don't know he's immune to poisons.
Yeah.
But you throw it, and the wind that's bustling through, blowing his cloak in his beard. As it hits him, the cloak slowly furls a little bit, and you can see his face again. But it's different. All you see is a blackened, charred skull, with the inside of his eye sockets glowing like magma.
You aren't the same man, are you?
What else do you do?
Okay. Let me look at what I can do. Okay, that's a thing that's kind of helpful-ish.
Hey,
You should've
Klara,
just
remember when
humiliated
you
him and be like-
used the hand in your fucking occult shit with your soul thing?
Zohondo, yeah.
Remember how that's connected to this fucking mage?
Uh-huh.
Remember how I said he fucking died?
Uh-huh.
Oh god. Anyways, continue.
Okay,
Go.
You
I'm
should've
going
just-
to use my movement
Okay.
to get within... How far away is he? I actually might not have to use an
15
action.
feet from you.
Okay, that's a icky number. Maybe. Let me look at the step. It does take an action. Okay, never mind. So yeah, I'm gonna move towards him with one of my actions. Get him within melee range. So 5 feet.
Okay.
And
You hear the wyvern in the distance.
I'm gonna try to use my dagger to stab that skull off.
So
Or at least
you're
stab
getting
him.
within 5 feet of him, correct?
Yes.
Okay. So you're within 5 feet of him, and you're going to make an attack at him.
Yes.
Go ahead.
He has that flame effect, doesn't he?
Go
I
ahead,
believe.
make an attack.
Crap, what's the bonus to this? Oh my god, I suck with my poisons.
And you're going for a headshot on him, not called, but still just like flavor, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I want to knock that skull off. 26, good enough?
26. It does hit him. Go ahead and
Okay.
roll damage.
Okay. Not a critical, correct?
No, actually, technically, he doesn't have a shield up, so that's critical.
Okay. All right. Yeah. Okay. And do I get anything else from this? No. Okay. So do I double damage, right?
You double all damage, yes.
Okay.
So all the modifiers added as well are doubled, in my opinion.
Gotcha. That is 8 plus 3, 11, so 22 damage of slashing.
You pierce into his eyeball, and as you, well, not his eyeball, his eye socket, which is covered like in the magma shit. And as you do,
Yeah.
you feel this film break, almost like a strange goo, and you start to see magma pouring out as it hits your hand, and you suffer 12 points of fire damage.
Ah, fucker!
Just to let you know, because you critical hit him, it dealt critical hit to you as well.
Okay, that makes sense.
Hold up. I misunderstood my own critical rules there. Sorry. He takes 6 points of fire damage because it was 3 and I accidentally rolled the second one. My bad.
So how much damage in total?
6. As your
6.
hand starts to melt a bit, as you pull your hand, you have to pull your hand off or pull the dagger with it, which is going to do more fire. Just so you're aware.
Okay.
So you pull your hand off your dagger as you see the skin starting to melt and bubble on it. You see his jaw open up, as if drips of water and glue had been there. Magma starts to pour out of it. Anything else on your turn?
Wow.
Okay. What else can I do? Holy shit! This is terrifying. Hold on a second. I was hoping there's some sort of like dodge action I can take.
Probably
So I have that.
Not for one action, probably.
Yeah, I'm checking everything just in case. Ooh. Okay. Is there anywhere I could take cover? Probably not. No.
You're
Because
within
he
5 feet of him now.
No. Okay. Then
You go to the room behind you, but it's covered in magma.
do crossbows have like a minimum range?
I don't know.
You get disadvantage at close range, but no.
But that's D&D. I think you get
That's-
I think you get a -2 if you're within. I'm gonna say my personal opinion. You get a -2 extra to the attack if you're within 5 feet.
Okay. I'm gonna try to hit him with a crossbow.
Okay. So as you quickly pull it out with your other hand and take a shot, as it's already loaded, go ahead.
Okay. That's not very great.
Minder, you're still within 5 feet.
Yeah. How's 21 sound? Does that hit at all?
1, that hits.
Okay, that's nice. And not a crit, probably.
Nope.
Okay, just want to double check. All right. Not as good this time. He takes 3 points of piercing damage.
You take 2 points of fire.
Okay.
As the explosion, the bolt hitting in even just like part of his skeletal body, which you can see, it doesn't really have a lot of meat to it as it hits. There is like burnt and charred like skin and meat and muscle that's pooled close to the bone like ribs. And as it hits, this liquid magma pours out onto you again because you're within 5 feet. And it starts to burn you again. Your dagger in his eye falls out as the part that was used to stab into him, half of it is just melted off.
Great.
Anything else? Any questions?
Would the Flamebringer guy's arm help at all during this?
You have resistance to fire because of the fire Atronachs.
Good point.
I forgot to increase your blessing, by the way, so I'll go ahead and give you what that would have been, but it doesn't really matter.
So that'd be a resistance
So
instead of the.
you have a minus extra, I believe it was.
Yeah, I think I read it. It was like resistance 2, and then I think I don't want to put words in your mouth. You mentioned D&D resistance instead. But I don't know. That sounds wrong.
I might have. Let me see. Blessing.
I had it written on paper, and then I threw out the paper, but I feel dumb now.
Blessings. I can't find it, so we're gonna say that's not how it is.
Okay. So.
Yeah, because I don't have it written in here, just so you're aware.
Okay, so I removed the I also forgot about the fire thing.
Yeah.
I removed the damage that
We'll say
that
with
would
the increase of your blessing with the kitsune, that one disappeared.
Okay, that makes sense.
So, as this fire hits you, and you haven't stepped away for a second, the heat is radiating. Does that end your turn?
That is all I can do, my friend.
Start of your turn, being within 5 feet of him, you do take 3 points of fire damage.
3 points. Okay.
As he reaches forward and tries to grab you, similar to the Elden Ring, like that incantation where you look at someone and bring them madness. He grabs at your head. I need you to make me a fortitude save as he does grab your head and starts to open his, close his mouth, rear it back, and starts to go forward. Make me a fortitude, well, technically reflex save here.
Oh, oh man. Okay. 26.
26. He starts to shoot magma out of his mouth, and you pull yourself back just in time to dodge out of the way. As he goes again to, well, at this point, he grabbed you with one hand because he only has one, mind you.
Yeah.
Steps forward, takes his staff, and goes to strike you with it. At this point, Osha,
Yes.
you see his form almost changes to you. You see the same shape, same cloak, but his staff almost turns into a scythe. It's a trick of the eyes as you just see his staff going to hit you. Oh god. Does a 26 hit you?
Ah, that does, yeah.
What's your AC?
17.
Oh, you got fucking lucky. Actually, yeah, no, you got lucky because I didn't add that. That's right. Okay. So,
Just by one, I believe, right?
technically, he would have had a +2 bonus to that, but I forgot to add it, so I don't care. So you suffer 10 points of bludgeoning,
Okay.
and I would like you to make me a fortitude save.
Alright.
As his staff begins, the crystal at the top of his staff begins to glow as he hits you with it. As the entire staff becomes on fire.
21.
21. It's a
Yes.
failure.
Yes.
You suffer an extra 1 point of fire damage, and that was on a D8.
Okay.
You feel it crack against the left side of your head, and your hair just starts to catch on fire a bit. What are you doing, Osha?
Go on, Mr. Burns, make your move.
Okay.
He's still
What you
in
buying?
the wind. He's still in the broken wall, which leads to outside, by the way.
Gotcha. I'm gonna. I don't know how buff he is.
I will say you cannot tell any damage has been done to him because he looks damaged to fuck already. Because he's dead.
Okay. I am going to try to shove him, which is a.
Test staff legs, I'll say, for here, just because.
Okay, so you're ruling. Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
And
I like
he's
that
a
better.
mage, so he doesn't have high legs.
I don't either. I have a +0, so.
He has a +2. So, and by the way, you are touching him, so you're going to take fire damage. Oh, sorry.
Hey, he's
Start of your turn, you suffer 3.
okay.
So roll in chat, please.
Roll in chat. All right. What am I rolling higher than?
9.
9. All right.
That's gonna be a 6.
/roll. This die.
Exclamation. Fuck you. You use
1d20.
golem.
Get fucked! I am your god!
You grab onto him, and instead of like just pushing him, because he seems to be very stalwart and like able to just stay where he is because of the staff being pushed into the ground after hitting you, you look him in the eyes and he looks down at you, getting ready to open up his mouth again to shoot lava at you, and you just push the top of his torso off the bottom as it falls out off the tree. The bottom of his torso you just kick out.
I'm going to drop after them 2 vials of basically acid.
Okay. Well, yeah, that hits.
LSD?
So
Wait, hold on a second. And then I have the 3 other ones.
like
The
Darth
ones that...
Maul, like Darth Maul falling down the chute. You see his body begin to turn to ash and disappear. Black and ash this time instead of gray.
Thank the...
I would
Oh.
say, as he disappears, this magma-like colored light shines, and you see the symbol of a phoenix before it vanishes.
I'm gonna hold a middle finger at it before I walk away.
Alright, you see the 2 walls sink down to the ground.
Ooh. Okay, gotta keep moving.
You begin to continue moving. Zeus. Sorry.
Yeah.
Not Osha. Jeez. Padric. You managed to get the princess to safety. Where are you bringing her?
It sounded like the city wasn't that far. We're gonna try and get back into the city where
Okay. So,
there's not an attack happening. At least I don't think.
Padric, you managed to protect the princess on your... Not walk, your fucking run to the city. As everyone's running, you see multiple of these shadowy figures trying to assault you guys and grab the princess, but you manage to save her along the walk. As eventually you guys get to the bridge that leads out of the noble district. You're about to cross it. Padric, you get over first, and as the others are just about to start getting over the center of it, the bridge is hit and starts to fall, crumble. As you look back, everyone else is on the other side. Besides the princess. Actually, no, she would technically be there too, yeah. She's over there too, as they're maybe 30 feet from you.
Alright.
More shadow people are raising from the ground on the opposite side.
Alright, he's gonna get out. For one, he's gonna take the rope that he tied his coin purse to himself with and get that.
Okay.
And then basically tear that cloak he had in 2. But like leave it connected at one end, so it's basically like a big long piece of cloth.
Okay.
Tie that to the rope and try and get them across.
Alright, so you're gonna try to throw it across for them to tie off?
Yeah.
Okay. Princess ties it, and they begin to go across. The princess is going to stay till last to make sure everyone else gets across. So, let's see. First group makes it across. Second group just barely makes it across. Third group makes it across. At this point, you can start seeing the rope is blowing in the wind and is starting to tear on parts as the princess looks over and starts to try and cross. Ooh, Kamal in the field.
Ooh!
As she starts to try and cross, a shadow individual appears directly behind her, grabs her and drags her back as he cuts the rope. As it dangles. Stares at you. As she tries to punch him, he just... A shadowy like portal appears right next to his face. And it disappears into it. As he grabs her arm and throws her into it. Staring at you, he points. Roll me a reflex save. Actually, I'll say this.
God damn it.
There are multiple people behind you, and he's casting a ray at you. You can roll me a reflex save to dodge out of the way, or take it with a fortitude save. If you dodge it, the people behind you will have to roll to dodge as well.
Yeah. I know, but I'm so close to dead, and if I die, they're all fucked. That's alright. I'll take the hit, I guess.
Okay, go ahead and make me a fortitude save, please.
Even though I'm so much better at reflex saves.
Okay. I mean, I left the choice to you, man. If you want to change it right now, you can. I will
14.
I will give you a hero point, by the way, just because of all the shit.
Okay.
What the dog doing?
What the dog doing?
What the dog total.
Oh, I don't know how.
What the pangolin doing?
Pangolin is fucking casting worms and a bunch of intruders in the mansion.
Okay, 26.
26. You take the hit, and you manage to negate most of the damage. Whereas you would have suffered, let's see here. It'd be technically 66. Where you would have taken 23, you instead take 5 points in necrotic.
Okay.
How much health are you at?
5.
Had you
5
not rolled
HP.
26, had you rolled a 24 or less, you would have taken 10, just so you're aware, and that would have disintegrated you. Actually, not disintegrated, it would just instantly killed you, sorry.
Well,
So, as you take it,
yeah.
the man looks to you, nods his head in kind of like, not an appreciation, but like, damn, okay, son. Kind of way like, alright, you managed to survive that. And you see them all start to slowly back away, and as they do, the shadow of night dissipates them immediately as they disappear.
I guess maybe Padric has a new thing that he can do for the next 5 years.
Maybe.
Well, if the princess is gone, then he's gonna keep leading everyone else. He doesn't know how the fuck
you
to
find
deal
some
with
guards that are heading over to the bridge. You tell them the bridge is gone, princess got kidnapped, these people need help, blah blah blah. Ask for aid yourself. And I would assume pass out. Up to you though.
I think he needs a drink before you can pass out.
Alright, you head off to the mage's respite.
Yeah.
Actually, I'll say this. Roll. I'm gonna roll a d4 here to see where you actually head. Oh, okay, that's funny. You begin to head southwards from the area, and you find yourself in the Flower District at a funny little place called the Sakura's Blessing, which you've heard Osha talk about. It has some nice alcohol.
You see fucking Klara dying on the road. Okay.
Well.
Anyways, you head on inside for a drink. It's a brothel. I want you to roll me a will save, please.
Roll me the looking at titties save.
Yes.
That-
25.
You manage to sustain yourself, or not if you want to buy some horse, but
I don't know if I have the kind of money for that.
I mean, it's like 10 gold. For a
I
night.
have like 3 gold.
Man, you should ask the Great Wall Ass for some help.
Yeah.
Anyways, speaking of the Great Wall Ass, Pangolin, Johnny Shit Knuckles,
Johnny.
Bomb Sauce.
Do something!
Oh man, the worst fate imaginable. He got his own shit knuckled.
The reason I gave him that nickname, Johnny Shitknuckles, is because of the fucking legendary Johnny Shitknuckles. The legendary anal fisting porn star.
The Pangolin manages to escape unharmed that night. Zeus,
Yes.
you eventually do find Lillian inside your room. And she's currently hiding a few individuals in the room themselves. Holding what looks like a large halberd. As you approach, she goes, "Thanks, Alyssa. Oh, you need some help here. Dear, come here. And she grabs you, and she starts to patch you up a bit. What's going on out there?
Oh, there's a wyvern. There's these black shadow creatures attacking and killing all these
She
guards.
starts to rub your head. Shh. It's okay. We need to escape the manor right now. There are individuals attacking it. Do you know a way out of here?
I gotta think. Did I see it? Did I see any?
Calm. She's gonna cast calm
Take
emotions
it.
on you.
Okay.
Think.
Thinking real hard.
Do you think we can make it to the front entrance and out? By your
What-
look, probably.
Schmuck, is PTSD a thing in your game?
It can be.
All right.
Okay,
I think
because
yes.
like, you would think that a fuck ton of people would have PTSD from all the shit that happens.
Yes.
Fuck. All right. Yes. I believe so.
Alright.
God.
Let's go then. Hurry, we need to get out before whatever those people are come back.
Of course. And, all right. Come on, folks. Let's get the hell out of here.
So, you eventually manage to get people out. As you're running towards the front door, that was a bad roll. Ugh, fuck, shit. Luck rolls really suck for you guys tonight. You and Lillian are in the back running as you see some shadowy people starting to appear. Let me see. Spell? No? Okay. So, as two of them appear in front of you, holding heavy crossbows, they take a shot at each of you. Okay, yeah. Good to know. As you manage to dodge out of the way, Lillian gets hit directly in the chest as she continues to run. Eventually, you guys are just at the door, and as you're at the door opening it, you turn around to pull Lillian out, and you see this large ray of magic coming towards her. She manages to dodge just barely, but she still does take damage. Actually, technically it's a ray, so I need you to make me a reflex save now.
A reflex save? I can... Oh.
Actually, hold
18.
up, no, because you're behind her.
Oh, yeah? Okay.
I'm gonna roll a will save. Fuck. Okay, yeah, that sucks. So, she's gonna take the hit and roll a fortitude. Okay, that's a horrible fortitude save. As she is hit with this just blackened ray that shoots straight through her, past just
You're lagging out a little bit.
Oh, hello? Testing?
You're good now. You're good.
Testing. So, as you're turning around, she turns around and sees this, and she takes the brunt of the ray as it hits and passes through the right side of her body. Just completely... Can you hear me? Because it looks like I'm lagging again. Oh my god, what the hell? I have good internet right now.
Hey! Hey, I can hear you!
Testing?
Hello!
Testing? So,
Yes, hi.
as she stands there, she's gonna take the hit. She fails her fortitude save, and you see this large blackened ray just blast out her entire organs as she just falls to the ground in front of you.
No,
Starting to bleed out. As these cloaked figures are starting to rush towards the door, what are you doing?
God, you're so lucky I have a drinking problem.
It's the center of the chest, by the way, not the stomach or anything. So
I'm
the
gonna...
rib cage is just blown out. I mean, you've done it
Just...
a few times, but still.
just for now, I'm gonna take out all 6 of my elixirs of life and just dump it over everything wrong.
Okay. So as the blackened figures are approaching you and they're about to pounce on you, multiple crossbow bolts just impale them as they fall into their own shadow, disappearing. As you see, the royal guards from the palace have started to come down to see what the fuck's going on, and they're like, "Men, form a line. We're going to take out as many of these individuals as we can. Save the nobility and individuals caught up in this mess. And kill whatever fuckers you can." And you hear this.
I'm gonna shout, "Medic!" as I'm dumping these.
Alright, medic! And you see, one of the individuals comes over, this, member of the church, the Temple of Celis comes over. "Oh dear, this is bad,
Very.
bring her with me now." And she starts to, help you. She starts to ask you to pick her up because she's not strong enough to pick up another individual.
Okay.
But she's going over and collecting some of the guts, broken rib bones that have flown out and whatnot, and she's picking them up and going, "What the hell happened? Oh, this is gonna be bad." And she starts to run out with you. So, you spend the next night, well, you spend the rest of the night and probably the rest of the day in the medical chamber waiting for her to get healed, correct?
Yeah, I sit there like a depressed...
Okay. So, as the night passes, you all do your own things. The pangolin managing to escape. Bussy Boy managing to escape with his life just barely after being impaled. Zeus, heavily wounded and burned, waiting on his woman to recover, and Padric, having lost the princess but helped others out, drinking away, imbibing in his shit,
Oh, he would have just had one drink and then.
gone to sleep.
Uh,
Or what are you doing, Padric?
he would like to do some other things, but I don't know if realistically he could do anything other than go to sleep.
What do you want to do?
He was going to go start shadowy people, just look around for a few hours.
You
Try to
could
find
come
them?
check up on me.
Okay. Go ahead and just roll me an average perception check. Ooh. Well, okay. So,
I didn't roll it yet.
I know, I'm rolling for myself for something else.
Oh wow. Natural
The
one
amount
for a
of
10.
damage and blood you've lost, you're kind of drunk, and in your angered state, you kind of yell at a few less fortunate people, nearly get accosted by guards, and find yourself waking up the next day in an alleyway, having passed out.
Those worst places to end up.
Meanwhile, Zeus.
Yeah.
The damage is severe to Lillian. I'm going to roll a D100 here to see if they can save her with healing magic or not. Because
I have
powerful
another-
healing magic. It's not going to work when you have your entire basically chest blown out.
I have another vial of timeless salts. Would that help them?
You're not sure because high-end healing magic is not a thing that you know of.
Okay.
So it's 1D100.
I would offer it.
You need a 90 or higher, just so you're aware.
I have a hero point. Can that work here?
I rolled a 4 on the dice to see how her condition was on a D100. So yes, you may use your hero point if you do not get a 90 or higher.
Okay. I'd like to do that.
Okay, we're gonna use your hero point then.
Okay.
I'll say this: who wants to roll the D100?
Okay.
Klara, you're the one who controls souls. You roll it.
Alright,
So
bet.
just let you know, that was a 23. Anybody watching at first? So the last hero point of the session, I believe, right, Zeus?
Yeah, that's everything I had. I had 3 at the beginning.
All right. Let's see.
Alright, let's see here.
Oh, I thought this was Freddy Fazbear. I was like, no, no, no.
70.
So Zeus, as she is currently laying, dying in front of you, and you're told there's nothing they can do, you sit there, and she opens her eyes one last time and says, "Looks like I waited a little too long."
No. No, my love.
And she stops breathing.
If only Klara was here.
I know, too sad.
She
I
could
need-
save you. So Schmuck, question.
Yeah,
I got a nat 20 on my soul thing.
yeah.
So what happened to the spare souls? Did I integrate them or not?
You would have, you had the extra bonus for, well, you got a nat 20, so it wouldn't have mattered, so you have the extra 2. But I will say, as you were repairing yourself, multiple deaths in the city, hundreds of deaths in the city have been happening. But
Good
one
to
of them,
know.
I want you to roll me a perception check.
That was gonna be my next question. So there's been a lot of death tonight.
I'm gonna...
One of the deaths
17.
seems to stand out to you. A divine
Oh.
soul.
Oh, really?
Yes. One connected to divinity.
Clara must
point,
be the one.
As your
hunt.
soul was about, your whole self at this point, as you're still repairing yourself, is basically disappearing. So you do have an extended range. If you would like to try and collect some souls as you're trying to repair yourself, bringing them, sucking them towards you, you can use both your souls to try and do that.
Absolutely.
I need...
So I'm gonna consider them hero points for this. So go ahead and roll me an occult check with your first one, occultism. And I will ask this: are you going for a lot of souls or that one specific soul?
if I was to use the 2 souls I already have, would I be able to get a better bonus to catch
Yes,
that one
you would
specific
have
soul?
a +5 extra bonus to try and catch that one soul.
Not a +10 like you said earlier?
Well, here's the thing: you're using each soul to try and suck them in. It's increasing your range using those souls.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
So a +5 would be a +13. 8 + 5 is 13, right? Yeah.
Yes.
I'm like, hold on, am I doing math?
Well, I
properly?
rolled a 69 on my dice to see what would happen as well, and yeah, 22 was the DC that I had set. So you see this radiant greenish blue and yellow soul appear directly in front of you. This ball that has this almost tail-like effect at the end of it. So you stare at it.
As I suck it, I'm gonna be like, I will take good care of
You
you.
grab onto it, and as you do, memories flash by your eyes. I'm gonna
It's
take
like
the
that fucking
secrets.
Age of Ultron scene.
Yes.
The entire fucking. What's that movie that everybody kept being for? The entire Morbius movie goes through my fucking mind.
Big Shot, I want to go to the secrets channel with you, please. Hello?
I think I might have fucked up.
So, Big Shot, as the memories flash through your head, you see a tribe, a forest, fire, destruction. You then see a cart, individuals, nice humans, a floating city, wonderful festival, a beautiful rundown shop, a brothel of sorts. You then see years passing, years, hundreds of years. And you see a beautiful shop run by this individual. And then you see an individual walk into the shop. You see Osha sitting at a table. The soul's memories have you talking with him and then bringing him to a room. The last memory you see is looking up at Osha, blood starting to cover your eyes as the memory fades.
Ooh, I should probably tell him that I got his girl's soul. Would it be possible that I could revive someone using the soul?
Who knows?
Like if I have
Maybe
their body.
that's your whole thing with the next campaign.
Dun 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 dun.
Dun, dun,
So, question
dun.
about Klara in the new campaign. What level are we starting out as?
Level 3, as I stated.
Level 3.
Yeah.
Would I be able to keep my stats that I have for Klara?
No.
I would have to reroll new stats.
Yes.
Cringe.
But anyways, any other questions before we go back?
Nah, not for now.
Okay.
For this, Team Cherry have been very.
What the hell? Is this the
supportive of
podcast
the
again?
idea of using themes and melodies. And in film and opera,
Alright.
there's this
Osha,
Yes.
as this woman passes on, what are you doing?
I'm gonna ask the doctors to clear the room.
They're more priests. You brought them to a temple, rather.
Yeah, priest.
They
I
already
really-
cleared the room in her last
Okay,
meeting.
good.
Osha, how close were y'all?
That was me and my wife.
Man, I did not
And-
expect it to go this way, but luck rules are not on your side today, guys. I swear to you.
no!
I've been rolling d20s and I haven't been getting above a 10 on any of them.
And I'm going to take the vial of salts, dump it over her body,
Okay.
Pick a number.
pick a number?
Mm-hmm.
What?
On out of 100.
72.
72. Okay. Let me roll that real quick.
I get it.
I swear to God.
This is a more solemn ending than I thought it was going to be.
Okay, 96.
So,
Just in case, just didn't want to make sure the body didn't get fucking ripped into a door into it.
I know that would have been funny as hell. So.
What's even funnier is Osha, Zeus. I am telling you this out of character.
Don't.
Oh come
The reason I
on,
kept it in secrets.
come on.
Anyways,
Ugh.
we might get to it soon.
I
Zeus.
But
What does
before
Osha do?
before I pick her up, I take the locket out of my pocket that has my father and everything on it, and I put it around her neck. And I pick up what's left of her body, and I carry it out of the temple, and I just walk and I leave.
So, as
You
you begin
poor
to head
creature.
down to the town, at this point, hours have passed. The festival is beginning. As the first night of the festival begins, you see
Damn.
fireworks in the distance.
It's a terrible night for rain.
I'm not looking at them. I'm
Clear
walking.
sky. Your face is alit by the lights of the fire in the distance. As you continue to walk, where are you walking to?
Away. I walk to the last. You know what?
I will say this, Osha. You
Yeah.
do know of one individual, you talked to Padric and whatnot. I would assume Padric would have told fucking Osha about the soul shit that you were told about, right?
Yes, he did share most information with me.
Okay. Osha, you do remember Klara can do things with souls. You're not sure if it would be the same person, but maybe they could implant some lost soul into this body. You're not sure. That thought comes to your mind. You're like, is it worth it?
I go. Are there any of those lanterns that let you get to the woods around?
I'm not sure. You haven't checked. You could buy one.
I'm going to set her before I leave and anything. I'm going to set her down facing the fireworks.
Okay.
And actually before I walk away and off the just walk out, I'm going to sit down next to her body and watch the fireworks with her.
Okay. So as the fireworks continue, the pangolin watching from a distance as he manages some gardens near the tree, some of the nice gardens, the nobles' houses. As Padric continues to walk out and do what you assumed you were doing already, right? Or have your plans changed?
His plans have changed a little.
Okay, we'll get back to you then. As Padric decides what he wishes to do, Zeus, you sit by the fireworks, by this corpse of your once-to-be wife, watching as a solemn atmosphere fills your head. From the alleyway next to you, you hear panting, coughing, and what sounds like liquid hitting the ground as you smell iron. And as you look over for but a second, you see a familiar kobold walking out of the alleyway, wiping blood from their lips, having, at this point, finished keeping their soul together and healing themselves to an extent. Klara, you walk out and see the fireworks bursting. And you look left and see a lit by their lights in the distance, shadows coursing across the face. Osha and his deceased wife.
I'm going to approach Osha.
Osha.
Why? Hello, friend.
Hey, what you got there? A smoothie.
Watching the fireworks with my lover.
Your lover seems a little tired.
I know. It's been a long day. my
Klara,
friend.
as you're looking, the bottom eyelids have fallen open a little bit of the kitsune, so you can see like the very bottom whites of her eyes, which are completely blood-soaked.
You know, I should not be alive right now.
Most likely, yeah. None of us should be. There's no point to existence.
You fail to understand what I say.
I do.
Death is not the end.
Are you suggesting something, my friend?
I'm gonna look around. How many people are around us right now?
At the moment, you're not in a busy part of the city. You're sitting at one of the higher up parts of the city watching. You could hear
I'm
the
gonna
festival
hold-
in the distance.
I'm gonna hold up my soul hand and show him the soul.
So, as Klara holds up her hand, it becomes more skeletal as the flesh disintegrates. And you see appearing this radiant green, blue, yellow soul with this small trail, almost like a tail at the end of it.
I'm gonna then clench my hand shut and let my hand go down. And I'm gonna tell him of all the souls
Yes.
that passed tonight.
Well, last night, because this would be the day after.
That passed last night. I took one. This one.
That's very interesting.
I'm sure
That's-
you can see what I'm saying here.
Did you?
Yes. Death is not the end.
She's a lovely
I
she's
may
a
be able to
lovely
save-
woman.
I may be able to save her.
I would be forever in your debt.
It won't be easy. I've never done it before. But I managed to patch my soul up.
I would do
Klara,
anything.
You managed to pass your soul up, but you were not dead. You
Man, that's
do know.
why I said I had never patched up a soul before, and I had never reinstated a soul.
True.
Her body is preserved to the best of my ability. I'm no real wizard. I'm a fraud.
I'm aware of that, but that's not important. What
Please.
is that she's still fresh.
Yes. The salt's made sure of that. Now, please, if you can do anything, even if it fails, I will be ever grateful that you tried.
Then I shall. I'm going to attempt to stick the soul back into the body.
As you attempt to pull this orb, push it into her body, it bounces off like one of those fey lights in the distance, like it has no mass, but it won't go in. Klara, roll me an occultism check.
Okay.
This is more for knowledge, just so you're aware. This is not to use your ability, basically. This is trying to figure out what's happened.
25.
You've heard from your uncle and other individuals around. You've studied necromancy a little bit, not too much, but what you have found, with your ability now presenting it, once the death of an individual has been implemented, only divine magic can reconnect the soul to the body in a natural way. To try and do it with necromancy is almost impossible. But you do remember your uncle saying something one time. How soul gems work. These small purple gems that you've used before, maybe once or twice, just to see how it worked. That trap a soul, and when implemented into the core of an undead, can give them the personality of the soul back. However, a failed attempt would destroy either the soul gem with the soul inside of it, or the body. Now,
I'm going to relay this
I will
information
also
to him.
mention this. This body has taken as you're looking at
A
it, you're not sure if it
sponge.
can be made into an undead with the amount of damage that's been done to it.
I understand. Now, hold
I
on a
have an
minute.
idea. It's not a good one.
Tell me yours. I won't.
First, we patch the body. Fix it.
Understandable.
Make it less tattered. Then we go to the hard part.
I will remind you this really quickly. There is no heart in the body because that was blasted by the ray. Completely gone.
Hearts grow back.
And that is the core you would need to repair the body.
I have an idea.
I have one too. My idea was we fix the body.
Mhm.
That part's the easier part. Getting a heart shouldn't be too hard, plenty of corpses. But the hard part comes with the divine. However, the Chapel of Celis.
Now, once again.
That's the hard part.
Okay, continue, sorry.
They tend to dislike necromancers and necromantic energy.
Zeus.
Yes.
Roll me an intelligence check. I'm going to give you a plus 10 here.
Okay.
I've met a few of them before.
So 32.
As he's mentioning this, you realize that might be hard to do, even trying to explain this. And plus, the Celis Temple already failed to revive her, so they would not try this again. Most likely. And it would cost you hundreds of thousands of gold to try.
Hundreds of thousands.
And plus, there's no one that can really revive people in the church at the moment that you know of. If there's a state secret, you're not sure, but one thing does click in your mind. You've talked to a few automatons, or otherwise known as Warforged, recently.
Yes.
You've talked to them. You've also investigated a few in your time in Durath, because they do like to go to Durath for some reason. And you remember seeing... You now remember where you've met Anchor where you've seen Anchor before. In the Platinum Arena. In the capital city of Martel. He had fought another automaton. And he ripped its heart out. And you think there was a metal heart to the automaton he ripped out. And you start to think, from your investigations of other automatons, most of them have a heart-like shaped device that you're not even sure how it should work. Most of them are ancient devices that are put into new automatons to work. But most of them are either already bought and sold, or you don't know where they are. They're not made. They cannot be made at the moment. No one knows how to. And as you start to think, you start to say this out loud, right?
Yes.
I'd like both of you to make me a history... Well, is there a history check?
There's lore.
Alright. What kind of lores are there? Let me look up lore. Let me see what would fit this.
I have lore underworld.
I have lore
don't
legal.
think we want help from those. I don't think we want help from the underworld.
Nor the government.
I will say this. Actually, underworld lore actually helps really well here, technically.
How about
Should I
lore
roll it?
legal?
Because underworld lore is not just like undeath lore. It means like people who work in the shadows. So roll me.
I low-key thought it meant like demons and shit.
I don't think so. No. Roll me an underworld lore. That would be planes lore of some other plane. Yeah, because there's literally lore about a specific creature or a narrow category of creatures. Demon lore is one of them.
Alright, well then, I will roll
underworld lore.
an underworld lore check. Jesus, if there was ever a time to give me a nat 20, it's now. I'm trying to be a good person for
I'll have you add an
once.
extra 10 to it, by the way, because you guys are on a roll.
Okay. So that would be an 18, meaning 17 plus 18.
35.
35.
TC is 30, just so you're aware. You know that you can't get any on the market right now, Big Shot, because they've all been sold or given to other people. What the hell has happened to fucking Viber?
I know one person that might be able to help us.
Maybe one person, your uncle may be able to, but you know
That's
he's
who I was
going to require a hefty price for it. Not gold. A hefty price. And you're not sure if you want to pay that price. You do know one
sure
place.
I would.
You do remember one thing, though, from talking to other individuals about this. Most of them talk about, what is it called? Sneaking them out of a long abandoned, long destroyed continent called Agaburst.
Agaburst. Agaburst.
The ancient gnomish homeland.
Agaburst.
Zeus, as he's saying Agaburst, you've read of Agaburst. Ancient gnomish homeland, and it starts to click in your head. Warforged are credited with being made there.
Agaburst.
You know, I have an uncle who is quite versed in this. Does the name Horicles ring a bell?
I don't believe so, no.
It does.
Oh, it does?
It absolutely should.
It's the most deadly lich in the Fafnir continent, all the way west on the world, who's trying to destroy the world and create his own undead army. And the entire world has banded against him. That's the reason the elves went to war against Durath, because they pulled out of the alliance at the last minute because of the civil war in Roaching.
Great. Okay.
So
you know someone. I'll say this, Zeus. You know someone like that, you probably do not want to deal with.
I don't want to deal with that man. No more than I want to deal with anything else. Here's my plan. I've got it. You come with me to Agaburst. You don't have to, but if you do, you come with me, and we fix this. We make this right. We bring her back into a Warforger's body. And
Schmuck, just out of curiosity, do I know from the voice of him saying the worms that it was the pangolin that killed the fucking?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna just say. I'm gonna mention. Oh, by the way, that pangolin friend that we have.
Yes.
He is scary as shit.
I assumed as much. Okay.
He killed the guy that put a saber through me. You see this wound right here? That's not for looks, sweetie.
Oh.
Yeah, you look down and you see
He's
this large,
scary
like,
as
this fucking
shit.
cut between her breasts all the way down to her, like, belly button.
Okay. Look.
That pangolin is scary as shit.
There are so many emotions right now. I cannot. Okay,
Well,
I'm good.
Don't worry about that for now. We have plans.
We got plans. Okay.
Fireworks
We shall
exploding
get to
behind you
Agnes.
start to get faster, and they become
Do you
brighter colors at the moment.
Let's shake on it. We go to Agaburn. We make this
Agaburn?
right.
Agaburn. I ain't never heard of Agaburn. Where's that?
It's the fucking southern accent. Don't pick on me.
I ain't never heard of no dang Agaburn.
Man, really, this session, like, all the bad luck rolls I just fucking rolled have really lit a fire underneath the rest of the party already.
Let's
Oh god.
let's shake on it, my friend. Let's
I'm
go.
gonna reach out the good hand, the not skeleton hand.
Well, that skeleton hand, every time you, like, put the soul away or, like,
Yeah,
like,
I know. I know. I'm saying I'm gonna use the good hand and not fucking grab him and fucking not let go.
And we shake on it with like fireworks in the background. It's fucking sick. Oh.
Just as we shake the final hand, a fucking nuke goes off.
Last question. Do we need anything from her body?
I will say this:
just
you
her
need to
body.
keep her body from fucking decaying, and you get the feeling a cryo kind of stasis, freezing it. If you freeze it solid, it's going to destroy the body. Keeping it cold
I had an
enough
idea.
where the cells don't die, though, would work. But you
That
don't know how you would do that.
never works.
I can make the salt for the thing every morning for the rest of the time. That's not gonna work. Eventually, magic doesn't work forever, man. What do you think?
Zeus.
Oh, yeah.
Well, rather than freezing the body or
Salting
trying to
it.
keep- or salting it, yeah. You know, you don't want to turn the body into beef jerky. Why don't we I've heard tales of a creature that can turn beings of organic material into stone, keeping them young for the entire time. So,
What were you gonna say, Gash, before I listened to this
Me?
plan?
So as she's talking, the Cold King uses ice on his enemies and freezes them solid, and it's been theorized or rumored that Surrectus Vaughn, the current king of Durath, freezes enemies solid, but keeps them alive inside so that they do not die and can be tortured forever.
We need
My
to.
man's literally just offered to turn your fucking girl to stone, which would actually, I will say this, Zeus, that would work 100%.
That would work. And that's easier than trying to kill the king of ice. Fucking Simon.
Exactly. The King of Ice may be cold-hearted. Forgive the joke.
Go ahead and get a hero point back to that.
You're lucky I'm. You're lucky you're helpful.
That
Good.
was a good-ass joke. You can't even fucking get mad at that.
Alright. Let's pick her up. We can use salt for now. Yeah?
You don't know of any basilisks or things like that in this area, but you do remember one thing. There was a bounty hunter in Durath for the last 2-3 years, a quest in the Adventurer and Mercenaries Guild, pinned on a board by the now current Archmage of Durath, Sypha, mentioning fighting a creature that can turn individuals to stone.
Okay.
And you know, Sypha has currently come to Tyrellian for the festival. What the fuck is happening? Why are all
Sypha
these
is
lore
actually
points
crazy.
meeting up together? Like, this is fucking insane, bro. What the hell? What is going
See,
on?
This campaign was supposed to end on like a soft note.
I know.
Fuck. You think I don't pay attention to lore, but I remember things.
Alright. Fuck. Okay. We're thinking too much. Alright. I need to calm. Alright, we can keep her salted until we can get I know a person that we can get a creature that can turn her to stone. We can keep her on salt for now, but it won't work forever. We gotta
Yeah, after a while she'll just start turning into jerky.
Hold on.
just so you know, rules as written, the salt does work forever, but I'm guessing you're not gonna allow that.
Just fucking
But yeah,
beef
I'm not
jerky.
gonna allow that, because if you forget it one time or like that shit, she's just gonna die immediately.
Yeah, because basically I can preserve her for 1 week. At the end of the week, I can just go and throw some new shit on it.
I'm gonna say your character would not risk forgetting to do it.
Yeah. That's actually what I was gonna do. I was gonna have him apply it to her forever and just live out in the woods with Corpse Wife. But because you were very lucky that the bad ending didn't happen.
Bro, this is the bad ending.
It's not that bad. It's better than the worst ending.
This is the hope ending.
Yeah, the hope ending. There we go. I like this one. Okay, so basically, we talk about
A new hope.
a time. Do we end here?
No.
I don't. No. Okay.
So,
Continue.
I tried
Okay.
to get Sypha in, but they're currently DMing. If you guys want to continue in a few hours, I can see if Sypha can do that then.
I'm
It
down.
depends on the time, but
Well, we can finish
It's only
Padric
10.
if you
It's
want.
only 10. I'm
Padric's gonna go off
absolutely
and do
down.
something else, right?
yeah.
The reason why I'm hesitant is I thought this campaign still going to end now?
Yes.
Or okay. So
Just me remembering all the fucking lore, culminating
Alright.
into this one point.
So yeah, we gotta. We can do this. I can save her. I can make everyone proud. I can't bring my dad back from the dead, but I damn sure can bring this back. Like the best thing that's ever happened to me. We can do this. We can just let's go find the lady. She's here for the festival. I don't know how. I can't remember off the top of my head how long the festival goes for, but we can do it.
The festival goes for the next, like, it's finishing tonight for the first day, and then starting again the next day. So it goes till the end of the year. So you have 1 day till the end of the year.
Right.
After
Okay,
this.
we have to find her, and then we'll find her. We'll kill the bat. We'll turn to stone. We'll kill the basilisk. We'll go to
They don't
the
wanna, they
the
don't
gnome
wanna,
lands.
They don't want to do the session with us anymore because they said they're done with my campaign. So
Okay.
yeah,
Aw,
so we can
cringe.
continue here. So as you all feel tired from the excessive day, as you three go, I would assume, to go fucking sleep at least.
What is Sypha's Discord name?
Not a boss.
Well, Padric did sleep because he
Yes,
passed
I know.
out
I'm
in an
gonna go
alley.
back to Padric. Padric, what are you doing for the day?
Well, for today,
Oh yeah, no, well, no, they're going to sleep for the night, and then you're waking up the next day. You're waking up the second day of the festival. Wait, no. Ball went to sleep. Well, no, you okay? So this is the same day. So what are you doing?
well, for one, he's gonna go back to the Mage's Respite to get his gun and his mask.
Okay. Yes, they are
And-
brought back because the lady said she would find them for you and bring them to you and whatnot. So you do
Oh,
eventually
they're
find
deep
that.
in the
As you
I
walk
ran.
in, you see Lisette, or whatever the fuck her name is, Nieta, at the bar, standing behind it and looks to you, and she kind of blushes. Well, no, technically it's day. It's day, so no, Bill is behind the bar, and he goes, Padric, you may need to talk later. Hey, Padric.
I mean, I'm probably not gonna be back, so we should probably talk now.
Understood. Patrons, clear your bars, and you see, clear your tables. A few of them clear, and Bill, the orcish individual, who actually made a stat page for quite a bit ago. So this is funny. All this shit is coming together, and it's fucking insane. I like it.
This is what I do.
Yes.
I'll be a dipshit for the most of the fucking session, but when shit boils down, I fucking buckle down and recall all the knowledge I have to culminate it into one pot of boiling.
The orc stands up and goes,
Boar.
I heard, little birdie, tell me something. That you laid with my daughter? He cracks his knuckles a bit, putting on his fucking, what are they called? Golden knuckles, I guess you could call them.
The Galvanux.
Yeah. Listen, about that, I don't really remember anything from that night. Something she gave me to drink was
Goes for a punch in your jaw. 13 plus. Where is it? Offense. No, what the hell? Add weapon, I guess? I don't know what the fuck's happening here. Fist. Or no. It would be. I guess I didn't add these, sorry. Brass knuckles. Oh, I don't see brass knuckles anywhere on this, so I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna have it be a D6 plus a strength. And he has a. Let's see. I'm just gonna use it as fist here, but I'm gonna change the damage. No, cancel, give. Okay, so would a 22 hit you?
actually, let me check.
Oh, sorry.
Yes.
Because he technically already has D6 because he's a monk, he's gonna roll a D8 instead. Okay. You suffer 7 points of bludgeoning damage. He nearly breaks your jaw, and he goes, You slept with my daughter. You don't even remember it. You didn't ask me first. Padric,
Cringe.
I thought we were friends. Your group has always been kind and repaid debts you've owed. Listen, if you do not... How should I say? Sorry, let me think here. Let me think what he's gonna say. He goes, your group has always been kind. But this is past the line, Padric.
Yeah, I know. Like I said, I don't even know what I drank. I'm pretty sure it wasn't.
I asked you to find my son, and you sleep with my daughter. You could see why I'm mad, right?
No,
Yeah.
he was just looking for clues in your daughter's pants.
Funny enough, remember the session where he used to get her panties from her? So that's funny that you say that. Anyways, he goes,
You have to understand. If you want me to find your son, I have to sleep with your daughter.
Padric, if it
It was
comes
entirely
up that you've seeded my daughter, you will be answering for that, I hope you realize. I will not stop until I find you, if that is the case. So be warned. If you think you have, leave now.
Well, I need to leave now anyway because there's a lot of other shit going on, like the princess disappeared and all, and I think I need to help with that.
Alright. Well, I may not be able to fuck with you for a little bit then.
Hit the dash, be an absent father.
You know what? And he pulls out a small, what seems to be a necklace, and he gives it to you, and he goes, "This is a necklace of messaging." And he hands it to you. Sorry, a necklace of sending. I got it at my time.
Hold on, didn't it?
Turam.
Wait a minute. Didn't his son get like thrown into a river or something like that?
No, he got fucking sold to a museum.
Oh, yeah.
He goes, "This is a necklace of sending. I got it in my time in Durath a few years ago. I met a famous gladiator at the time named Bill the Bolt, and I always wanted to send him messages, but never found it in me to do so. He was a great friend to one of my own friends, and he helped me many times, but he ended up disappearing on me, so I couldn't contact him anymore. If you ever find anything out or need my aid, let me know. Also, it helps me track you, so beware."
Oh, that's fine.
Man's
Yeah,
constantly getting hunted down because he had sex.
I'll you're not the first person to hunt me down. Pretty much everyone in Darath wants me for something, so
Oh yeah, speaking of that, and he pulls out a small wanted poster and puts it down. Some folks from a trading caravan that came in mentioned they were looking for you, and he points towards you wearing your mask on the wanted poster. Said you cheated them out of some gold or something. The reward's pretty high. I took the poster down before I knew that you slept with my daughter, otherwise I would have taken the reward for myself, but just be wary. They're looking for you. And you look at the wanted poster. Your bounty is 50,000 gold.
Hey, that's enough to pay off Oracles.
all right. Well, thanks for the warning, and here, you can hang this on your wall or something. And he takes the mask off and hands it to Bill.
Just like, hey, I got him.
Diplomacy check, please.
Diplomacy. All right, I happen to be better at those than most things.
My man's about to come in here, get beat by the fucking father, and just go, "Hey, here's a mask." And get out.
13.
13? Keep it. Keep your ugly mug hidden.
Well, I can't wear this mask, so
Just like, you are ugly as
just-
shit, keep it.
he just heads out and tosses it on a table that someone's sitting at. There, present for me.
Why? Why now is the luck roll so good? What is going on? You toss
It's
it
simple.
onto the table of an individual. You're not sure who it is, but they seem to look at you, give you a small smile as you walk away. An elfin individual. We can't remember his face anymore. As soon as you look away from him. You couldn't tell I'm smirking right now, because I've planned this individual. I planned this individual you just threw the mask onto the table of to be one of the final bosses, just so you're aware. So you just gave him fucking your mask.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm sure that won't turn out horrible.
No, it won't.
No,
Trust me.
never.
Fine.
Anyways, so
Well, luckily the person I need to go see has seen me without a mask, so they'll know it's me.
so where does Padric
Will they,
go,
Mr.
and how
Kite?
does his story end?
He is going to go to the palace and try to get an audience with that guard captain that came into the room
Okay.
when the princess was
Yes,
there.
there's-
Specifically him,
What?
not
What
anyone
is it?
else.
What is it? I'm busy looking for things that happen. The princess is gone. Do you know anything
Yeah.
about this?
Yeah, that's actually what I'm here about. Now, is there somewhere we can talk where no one can hear us? I mean, no one?
Yes, yes, there is, and he brings
What
you
do
to a
you
small
mean?
room. What is it?
What do you mean I can't have cum on it?
So this might sound, I mean, execute me if you wanna, but well, her brother disappeared at a fairly opportune moment. In fact, just before everything that happened. And he seemed in a bit of a hurry.
I will have you know right now, I do not care for speaking illy about her brother or her other sister, simply because I am her retainer. So feel free to let yourself speak. And yes, I have heard many similar reports from her men.
So, I think he's probably suspect number one in terms of
Now,
who was able to make sure all of that went down.
here is the problem, though. He has made it quite adamantly clear to everyone that he does not care for vying for the throne. So it would be impossible to get an investigation started on him. Well, an official one. Listen, I was going to contact you anyways. You are close to this case. And
Yeah,
I need somebody not anointed by the king or known by many to look into some things for me. A lot of things have been happening in this city and have come to light recently.
Well,
The Thunderbranch family is in shambles right now. The father, Sylvanus, has been killed. Reports say his daughter, Tatiana, whatever the fuck her name is, sorry,
Triisha.
Tatiana, I'm just gonna say Tatiana, had a hand in his death, as well as a small pangolin child. The ragtags are all injured, can't do anything to calm the nerves of anybody. And that wyvern disappeared.
Period. That's kind of what the men who attacked were doing too. I was actually with the princess. Bridge collapsed. I'm sure you heard about that. And she was caught on the other side with the children we were helping, and she.
I've heard the story.
Alright, I wasn't sure if anyone else made it out of there.
You said your name was Paige, correct?
Yeah, but I should probably go by something different now.
Yes. I would like you to look into some things. You had a friend, I believe. But no. They said they were joining your party before. There is this individual, named Sheaf. A goblin of sorts. A slave that was belonging to the slave guild. That's everyone, well, a lot of people know the prince imbibes himself in recently. I hate to say it, but the best way to start this investigation would probably be looking into him. He disappeared and we do not know where he went, but any information on him could lead us down a bigger rabbit hole.
Oh, with an investigation. Well, figure I may as well start doing something good.
Well, if you find anything, speak only to me.
Alright, and, do you think I could maybe get some, well, at least a new mask? Long story, I can't wear my old one anymore.
I have something better. If you would like, we could have the Church of Celis fix your face for you.
Yeah, that would actually work real well. Can't remember the last person who actually saw it normally.
And if you do need an individual, because I know you've traveled with a few people, if you need anybody else healed, arms or legs regrown, there's a secret. I'll give you a state secret, I guess, because you are working for me. The royals keep powerful divine casters for such cases. I can get you one such individual for a short amount of time to help with doing so.
Well, I don't know if I'm gonna keep traveling with them, but I like them well enough. I may as well go find them and let them know, just in case they're hurt.
Alright. Out of character, I'm talking about the mantis.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well then, I will send you. I believe you stay at the Mage's Respite. I will send some individuals there. After all, they wanted to see the Great Wall Ass too, so I mean.
I don't know if he's gonna be. Oh wait, sorry. You know what? Never mind. He'll be there.
Good. Well, this will be kept all on the down low, so please keep it as much of a secret as you can. Anyways, it was great to meet you, Padric. Even though we met under various circumstances, I believe this will be a great partnership.
Yeah, I think it'll be a good turning point in my life.
Well then, get going. The investigation starts now. And with that, Padric's story flashes to what in the next 5 years?
Mostly, at least early on at this investigation, to figure out what's going on in Tirok, but also he would personally be trying to find the princess.
Alright, so, as you begin to do your investigation, looking into that, just roll me a general perception check.
Perception.
Because that's what's usually used for investigation Pathfinder 2e, I've noticed. And as well as insight, which is stupid.
There we go, 26.
26. You do bear fruit in your investigation a bit, but it does take a while to do because a lot of things are hidden. And especially with Shiv, being gone.
Yeah.
You don't know. But after 5 years, you do find some things. The princess, you're not sure if she's saved in the future or whatnot. I'm not sure how that's going to turn out. So I'll let you know after this. But within the first few weeks, you do find some information, and it kind of rolls from there. So that's what Padric does. Padric does attend the festival, I'll say, to see if you can find any more information. And if you want to stay until then, I can tell you like the description I have of the festival's end. Up to you, though.
I can stay for a little bit.
Okay, so Zeus,
Yes.
you and Klara, what are you doing the second day as you awaken?
Preparing. Not preparing. I'm practically like. Wherever we slept, I'm leaving the corpse there. I make sure to reapply the salts and everything.
Okay.
And
I'll say you do apply some bandages too, like kind of mummying it, just to keep away. Insects are already kept away, but like
I get you.
Yeah.
It's a mental thing. I don't have to do it.
You're used to doing it from Durath when you used to not have these salts and had to prepare other people's bodies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And so yeah, I'm running around the town trying to find the lady I was talking about.
Alright. Klara, what are you doing? Padric, if you want to leave now, I'll just go ahead and describe the scene to you in DMs. Also, just have a character concept made for the next campaign. We may not start next week, but we'll go ahead and think about it.
Oh, I've already got them posted.
Okay, and you read all the shit for it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, good enough. Thank you. If you need to leave
Oh.
now, feel free.
So wait, we can change the rare item for a feat? Was that what?
No, you can change the rare item to either be a common or an uncommon item. So you can take 2 uncommon items or 3 common items instead of a rare item.
So how did someone get an extra feat earlier?
Because he rolled 69 on his random character roll.
Oh,
he just
okay.
decided to take that instead.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
Anyways, you have to go with the picture.
See ya.
So, what are you doing, Klara?
I don't really know, to be honest. I didn't think I was doing anything.
This is the second day of the festival. It's going to start soon.
You could
I-
just come help me try to find the lady.
What lady?
The one that's gonna show us where the basilisk is.
So that's the funny part. No. Because
No?
Sypha is no longer a part of this campaign. She.
Well, no, Sypha is
They-
in the
they-
campaign. I'm just gonna have her as an NPC for now because she allowed me
Oh,
to do
okay.
that. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think she's in this continent.
As Zeus stated, she had come here for the festival.
Ah.
Yeah,
Well,
I keep
then I guess-
very close.
I fucking mentioned that to multiple other characters too, by the way, just so you're aware. So it's not something I
Well,
just
then
said,
I
oh,
guess-
it's something that happened, ha ha ha. No, it's something that has happened.
I keep
Oh,
very close tabs on all bounty hunters and a lot of bounties.
Well, then I suppose I will be looking for Sypha.
Alright. So, are you both looking together or separate?
Probably gonna be separate, to be honest.
Yeah.
Okay. So, there are a few skills you can use here. You could either
Okay.
make a diplomacy, an intimidation, let's see here, perception, or if you want to wait till the festival begins and put on an interesting performance to try and lure her in.
I think my guy is too depressed to do another performance of any kind for a very long time.
I'm gonna roll with diplomacy.
Honestly, I roll with perception.
Okay. I hate you, Zeus, so much.
What? Why?
The corpse bride shit.
It's basically what I am now. Like I was gonna say before you like went to the other person, Padric. I was just like I sleep next to the corpse.
Okay. So,
So,
make your
as my roll is 17.
I got a dirty 20.
Not the greatest, I know.
dirty 20.
Got a
Yeah.
fuck-
All right. So, asking around, you
I
was
could
using
use my hero
diplomacy. Using
but-
diplomacy. Wait, what?
I said I could use my hero point for this, but I
Just let
don't
you know,
know
if
if
you
I...
don't use your hero points here. By the way, Osha, do you want to play Osha in the next campaign or no? Because I'm figuring you want to play your new character, right?
Oh yeah, I kind of want like Osha to be a backup character for the reviving corpse wife one side side game.
No, this isn't a side game. This is going to be the whole plot to the next game. This is why you're going to Agaburst.
To save corpse wife. Fuck yeah.
Yeah. So, well,
I
that's
mean-
your guys' reason for going.
That's his reason.
Yeah, but so, asking around, it seems Sypha has appeared, but not many people who aren't like.
Schmuck, what were you saying about the hero point?
If you do not use your hero points here, you can move it over to the next campaign as DM's inspiration.
Okay. I'm gonna use my hero point to re-roll my roll.
Okay.
Oh, I could play Osha in the next game to continue his story.
You could, but what about your new character?
The new guy, the gnome.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I rolled that fucking
Well, you rolled
fucked
a
up.
D2, fucker.
I rolled a D2 close.
Why'd you roll close bracket plus 13 D2?
Oh man.
Closed bracket is right above.
Honestly, that's like fudging rolls. I'm gonna say,
There we go, 19.
which is
19.
better.
So, Sypha seems to be in town, and the 17 would have got you that information and nothing else, like no one knows where she is. But you do remember hearing from somebody else that she is kind of a wacko, kind of like that court mage.
Yeah, she did kind of go crazy.
Kind of like that court mage, oh yes, Zir. Who hasn't been seen in a little bit, but who knows?
He'll be fine. He's not our priority right now.
She'll be fine. But you get the
They will be
feeling,
fine. I don't care.
that Sypha talks to mages or individuals who interest her.
Radio.
I count as a mage.
And-
Kind of, not really.
Guess where a lot of mages stay?
The
Two places.
Mage's Respite.
Mages
Fuck
Respite or the Mages College?
Okay, you go to college. I'll go to bitches at the Mage's Respite.
So you go to
Deal.
Jupiter, get more stupider. I go to college to get more knowledge.
Can I give him an unhelpful action later?
Yes.
What? No.
Yes.
You shit.
Give him a concussion.
Oh. Okay, Gesh. I'm thinking about it.
I am schmuck.
Schmuck.
I'm gonna use biting words on him real quick.
Schmuck.
Okay, use
I've
by
been,
word.
I've been saying the wrong name this whole time.
Alright, let me see here. What is it?
Schmuck. What would you prefer I play in the next campaign? Because I'm fine with either option.
Honestly, I would prefer saying Osha had some other things to do to, like, keep his wife from fucking, dying. So, like, he went on the quest for the freezing her body, while, Bussy Boy, went to Agaburst. Like, split your group to go ahead and look first.
Okay, makes sense.
Yeah.
I like that.
Ooh! Cabal in the field.
It would seem that I've slurred my words just a tad.
Instead, you take the damage.
Oh,
Hey,
come on.
Get fucked.
You go, get.
Just you fucking you fucking
You get off like a lozenge.
Osha
Alright,
just gives you
I will roll.
the light skin stare.
just
I feel like Osha would have a pretty good light skin scare. Scare?
9 damage to myself.
Oh fuck! I'm down a fucking knife. I don't have anything. My
Bro,
life
this
is
campaign
ruined.
has fucked Osha.
Because his life is actually looking up. He's gonna settle down. His world, he was gonna like give up. He's not gonna give up, but like his father, he can let sleeping dogs lie.
So,
No,
let me-
fuck you.
That was just a bad luck roll. I gotta admit, man. Let's see. What is
Wife obliterator, Ray.
Just your wife ceases to exist. Fuck you.
Oh god.
Interesting.
What?
Hold on. So
Speak.
this one, because a corpse is technically an object. Look at that. That part of the description for the salts. Specifically after the first comma.
And the effects that require the object to be fresh don't count the time passing to the duration having elapsed.
So time doesn't technically pass for the corpse.
Yes, that's
And
the whole
you
point of it.
sprinkled it on almost immediately, and you've been doing it every day like that, right?
Yes.
Interesting.
one
That means
fresh-ass corpse.
that means the pregnancy isn't terminated yet.
Oh, icky.
No!
I don't want that. Oh, god.
Oh no!
Oh, god, she's gonna fucking. It's gonna be like a spider.
But
Oh
remember,
no!
time doesn't pass for the corpse, so that means the pregnancy doesn't continue. But it's
Okay,
not
oh.
Technically, it would.
Ooh. No, it wouldn't. No, it wouldn't.
No.
It's the same thing.
because the body is what finishes the pregnancy here. So
Yeah, and she hasn't been pregnant long enough for it to
His
count as a
child-
different object from her.
Here's the thing: she technically would be in her first trimester already,
Ah.
because in my world, kitsunes can have either from 3 to 9 months of pregnancies.
Okay.
Yippee, the child lives. Cringe.
So that's gonna be a what? What effects are gonna cause this child? What?
It's basically a stasis
gonna
of
be
the
one
body. Like
fucked
the
up
body's
ass kid.
basically frozen in time at this point.
Yeah.
It's gonna be one fucked up kid.
Talk about how chronomancers are made.
That. Oh god, I'm gonna have
Oh, God,
chronomancer.
that might make an aberration-based sorcerer.
Hey.
Oh fuck, you're raising a villain.
Well, that would be a villain. I would teach them the ways of like how I.
The fuck they won't be.
I'll be a.
Anyways.
Yeah.
Anyways, let's stop talking about this. So,
Important topic, the fuck?
Yeah.
where did we leave off?
So
You're checking the mage's respite, they're checking the college, correct?
Yeah, I'm checking the college.
Okay. So, as you guys split up. Let's go to the college first.
Oh damn you, you bastard!
Zeus, as you went to the college, you've been here maybe once your entire time here in the fucking city. Just as an off thing to look at other shit. Inside is much bigger and much fancier. As you continue to walk through, you start to ask around, and people saying, "Oh yes, Archmage Sypha has been here before. In fact, I think I saw her a few hours ago. However, I have not talked to her personally. She may be within the Emerald, the central Emerald Ring. Although I do not know."
Thank you. I really appreciate your help.
So as you begin to pass through more of these rings, and it becomes more fancy and much more magically, like, humming. Like, you can actually feel the magic, even though, like, you're, like, not actually magical.
Yeah.
You're like, ooh, okay. You feel, like, warmth passing over. It's like almost an electrical field making your hair stand up. As you eventually get into this large tower that just seems to be an empty, water-like floor that seems to be blackish in color. Black transparent, in effect. The inside of the tower continues upwards and almost starts to swirl and turn in your vision. And you see staircases that move upwards. Upwards. You look down at the floor, and it's not just a mirrored reflection. You can see differences in the reflection of the floor, but no way to get down besides what looks like the staircases that go upwards, but they're not in the floor. Like, they are part of the reflection. You see in the center of this room, there is only a single circular desk with a bell on it, no one behind it. You see the walls themselves almost look like they don't exist. There's just a fog that continues on for infinity. There seems to be these floating fade lights that seem to float, dissipate, and then new ones pop up from above or on the areas of the wall that seem to be stones that have gems embedded in them that create lights that float. You see individuals walking down the staircases, and they go, "I believe I have Emerald Tower. What was it called? It's called Emerald Splash Magic. It's the stupidest new branch. I know, yes, but don't we have to?" And as they're talking, they start to walk through the floor themselves as they go down the staircase. As they hit the ground, you see them flip to the inverse on the staircases, heading upwards in the reflection, but not above you.
Fucking wizards. God. Just as bad as fucking chapel. God. I hate it here.
There's no one behind the desk, but there's a bell.
I ring it twice.
Ding ding. As you do, you see something start to form in the air, made of the air currents, and then as you hit it the second time, it stops forming.
Oh. God. Fucking semantics. I ring it one more time.
Ding. You see the bell glows for a second with these strange wind-like patterns on it, and it stops glowing. As the thing starts to form again, you see this beautiful elven-like figure appear, made of just complete twisting bluish and green air that floats there.
Bring it again.
And it looks towards you. It's completely nude, but you can't really see nipples or anything at this. Actually, no. Let me see. Yeah, no, it clothes itself, so like you can't actually see the details of its nipples or its southern regions. But it stares at you, and you hear in your mind. Well, you hear on the air itself, almost like the wind is talking to you. Yes. What can I do for you?
Before I make a fool of myself, what's the lady's name again?
Sypha.
Sypha. I am
Child of the sands.
I'm here for Sypha.
Sypha.
Yes. I cross my arms.
Roll me a diplomacy check.
Fucking receptionist is gonna give me trouble.
You gotta realize, you're talking about the Archmage of Durath who came here on on friendly business. And you are
24.
No. 24. Sypha has been here, yes. What do you need with the Archmage?
I require her assistance. I need to know the location of a basilisk.
Basilisk. You see her stare off into the distance for a second as a breeze passes you.
Something over there? I look where she's looking.
What's her name?
Oh,
Child of the Sands. As she seems to be, like, still behind you behind the desk, but you see her face appear directly in front of you as you look backwards.
Oh,
It almost pulls your attention back to the desk.
I stick my hand out. Osha burns.
Osha burns. You see her stare off to the distance again.
What in the... you...
Cypher will see you. However, not personally. She's been known to be in many places at once. You'll meet one of her simulacrums.
Oh.
Go to, and she starts to tell you where to go. She tells you to go to the brass ring at one of the small destroyed rooms currently. She goes, Tatriel, Thunderbranch, used to live here in the college, but due to an attempted killing of her, she has yet to return. You'll find Cypher investigating the room. Well, her simulacrum. But
Perfect.
I figure, looking at you, you're not the only one looking for her. And she figured as much too. So,
I'm glad she knows of me.
well, is there anything else I can do for you? Osha burns.
Unless you can raise the dead? No.
And go against the cycle of life and death? I think not. I do not wish to be imprisoned like those before me. You hear the
Must
sound
know
of
you.
a bell ringing as she disappears.
I stop myself instead of it. Fucking wizards. They're magic bullshit.
I will say this was not a wizard, as you've roll me just a general arcana check.
19.
You've heard of them. You don't know much about them because elementals are mostly dirt or air elementals that exist in your thing. They don't really take humanoid form. They just stay in their normal forms usually. That was definitely a higher based elemental, a sylph. A wind spirit.
Great. Fucking great.
You figure if you're ever going to attack the college, don't.
Don't worry, it's okay. I'm going to the Mage's Respite.
I
So-
pinched the bridge of my nose and I walked towards where she pointed and talked about Thunderbranch's office or whatever.
Thunderbranch's room. As you begin to head towards the room, you see a few people walking around talking, a few guards and a higher-end college individuals outside of this large room that has just burn marks scorching the entire outside of it. You see large windows upon the brass ring that seem to look out. You see large rooms that don't seem to appear until you pass them, and they seem a doorway appears and disappears. And you see these individuals standing outside this scorched room talking and writing down notes. And you see they look at you and they go, hello. You see this weaselly-looking fuck go, hello. What can I do for you? What are you doing here? This is off limits. This room.
I need to get into Thunderbranch's room. I was given permission by the receptionist.
The brass ring's receptionist has no authority here. She is just a helper. So unless you have,
She said the simulacrum inside wanted to see me.
receptionist
know.
does not know about. And you see here, let him in. I am expecting him. Of course. Apologies, and he walks away.
Who knew there's even wizard dweebs in this world? Not in this world.
Yeah,
Fuck.
there's a lot of wizard dweebs, actually.
Actually,
I meant to say,
wordy geek.
No,
who knew there's dweebs among wizards as well?
Oh.
And
Anyways,
I'm gonna walk inside.
so
God, he's so depressed. His life sucks. Keep going. Every day's a burden.
there you go. If you look at NPCs, I have just uploaded a picture of a younger Cypher, by the way. At this point, as you walk in, you see this woman in these flowing, almost blue monk-like robes, with a small cloak-like tabard that just covers the front and back of her. She has a white sash across her side, well, across her waists, and these purplish blue kind of stocking, almost arm bands, as well as, well, not arm bands, but arm, kind of like stockings, but for the arms that go up about halfway up her palm and then stop. She has the same thing, same color on an undershirt and her pants. As she seems to stand there, she has this tattoo of these 4 marks across her right arm. Her hair, this orangish fire red, that seems to flow back a little bit longer than her shoulders, braided in multiple places, and you can see some of them are seemingly standing up from some arcane magic that automatically just does it. You see a few strands of hair in front of her face, a blue-eyed, very, not chiseled, but pointed-faced woman, human in nature, as she seems to be standing there carrying this large staff that seems to be made of limestone and glass, that seems to convert up into a large dragonoid head at the top. Well, sorry, no, not a dragonoid head. It would convert into this large bowl at the top, and you see, as she turns towards you, this bowl, as it tips towards you, has this almost lattice of this ethereal net inside of it. As she turns, you see underneath the net is this orange globe of just glowing light. As she looks at you, and you look at her, well, if it isn't Osha Burns, welcome, and Helen.
My name.
Yes,
Oh. How would you know me, my friend?
I was informed of you by the Self.
Oh, yeah, that.
It is the
Course.
reason you are able to speak with me now.
Ah, interesting.
Magic. Anyways,
Fucking magic.
you may know me as the Electromage, the Archmage of the College of Durath.
Yeah, I do.
I am Cypher. It is... What is your actual name here? Because I know it's Cypher, but let me go back to Threads of Fate. I am Cypher Belidontes, wizard and practitioner of the arcane web.
It's nice to meet you.
It is nice to meet you as well, Osha Burns. I heard you're looking for work regarding a basilisk.
Yes.
How interesting. I put up a request for a creature similar to it 3 years ago, yet no one seemed to take up the offer.
It's
Why
too
do you
risky.
why do you wish for it now?
Must I tell you?
You can keep your secrets, but you'll receive less help from me if you do.
You know, you have a point. Long story short, I'm trying to bring back my wife from the dead. But I need a way for preserving her body.
Well, here's the problem with that.
Yeah.
My request requires you to bring me to a certain place within Durath to kill or gain a large amount of blood from a creature that would, should I say, be the cause of pain and suffering to me as well. And I do not believe it is a basilisk, but it
I
has
understand.
similar properties.
Would it work for my situation?
It can turn individuals to stone, and I have spoken to the soul of an individual that was turned to stone by it. I believe it would work, yes.
Understood.
However, I would like to inform you, an individual that is stoned, if broken, they can die very easily if broken. If returned to their normal state, they are still broken in the parts that they were broken as stone.
Ma'am, I don't think anything in the world could stop me. Even those risks.
Many things could stop you. No one is invincible, dear. But
Among Us.
I hate you. But
Ban him.
if you truly
Among
wish
Us. And
to pick up my request, happy to consider it. As long as you have as long as I can find more individuals to aid.
Of course.
Because a single one who has a different goal from me does not make me very enthusiastic. And though I do have some friends I could call upon, it seems they are busy fighting a war. And I should not call upon them.
But the new forge on the Jeep.
So, do you still wish to take me up on my request of a beast that may no longer be there?
I would.
Alright then.
Give
This simulacrum is to investigate this area for disturbances. You can meet me in the Mage's Respite, dear.
Under. I fall on my knees.
Ask Bill.
Bill. Okay. Thank you. Can I take a breather in here? Is that okay?
Sorry, she said. I apologize. I misspoke. Ask for Bill the Bolt.
Bill the Bolt. Okay. It's okay if I just stay here for a second and just breathe.
Of course, take your time, but just remember, I do have a festival to attend.
Of course. One deep breath, blow out, and I walk out of the room, and I'm gonna head towards the respite.
Okay. You saw the room was completely caked in, by the way, in black soot, and just everything burnt, destroyed. Fire had ravaged the place. Ash is what remains.
Hey, that gives some more reason why I felt weird in there, because fucking Phoenix Man.
No, it wasn't Phoenix Man.
Related
Technically,
PTSD.
Yeah, anyways. So,
Yeah.
as you leave, the audience watches as the simulacrum looks down, moves a bit of ash, nods her head, and casts a spell as we see an arcane rune appears where it once was, yellow and orange in color. And Sypha's simulacrum goes, interesting. This was placed but a few days ago. I wonder where Tatriel is. I'd like to speak with her. And then vanishes.
He's so sad. I can't. This is depressing me to play this character.
Klara,
Suffer.
as you make it to the Mage's Respite, you see Lieta is currently speaking with Bill, her father. Sorry. Daddy. Listen, Daddy.
I was about to say,
It was a
Daddy.
mistake. It was a mistake.
It was an
Yeah.
accident, Daddy. We didn't mean to.
Listen, Lieta. You are my precious daughter, my only daughter. I cannot let someone like that come and go. If you understand. Daddy, that's disgusting.
Oh.
And I gotta say, Daddy, listen to me. I enjoyed it heavily, okay? I do not need to hear this from my daughter.
Lieta, you whore.
Daddy, do you know how big his dick was, Daddy? It was like, and she holds her hands up. What the fuck kind of dick does that mother... At least he
What
has a
the
big dick. I mean,
fuck?
he's ugly as shit.
He's like, what the fuck? It's bigger than mine.
Is that 2 feet? Nearly 2...
Motherfucker, that's 2 feet long.
As you enter, he goes, we'll talk about this later, Lieta.
As I
Klara!
enter, I'm basically kicking open the door. Where is the mage known as Sypha?
Everyone in the bar turns towards you. No one talks. You hear someone drinking a lemonade and puts it down and just looks at you.
Well, where the fuck is she? We have a thing we need to talk about.
Kobold! Come here.
I'm gonna saunter on over.
Listen to me, Kobold. I don't want you making a fucking ruckus in here. I already had that happen earlier yesterday because of fucking dumbass Padric inseminating my
A
daughter
woman?
or something.
A woman is dead, and we need Cypher's help.
Oh, roll me a diplomacy check.
Gladly.
Look at that, Big Shot. Your character's becoming a real character, no longer a joke character.
Fuck you. She was a real character a while ago.
Sure.
Ever since she anal vored that man, she became a real character.
Ah, yes, definitely not a joke character move.
19.
19. He looks you in the eye, he gives you the stink eyes, he glares at you, as you glare back at him. Alright.
And he looked at me.
Go to the top floor, the highest room, knock on the door and say, it's Bill the Bolt.
Buildable. Okay. Never heard of him before.
Oh, let me tell you a story, and he leans on the bar. Bill the Bolt was this magnificent fighter in the
Later.
arenas. Okay, I guess I'll just shut the fuck up then. Oh, before you go up, Klara, I think they said your name was, and he pulls out this butt of just, ale, and he hands it to you. Go ahead and bring that up to Bill the Bolt. They like to drink a lot.
Okay.
So you strap it to your back and begin walking up the stairs. Roll me an athletics check.
Oh my god. My worst enemy. Stairs.
This is how Klara dies.
I think when I first started playing
hold on, let's
D&D,
do athletics.
Yes,
17.
when I first started playing D&D, I did that to someone. Like, I made all the players wake up in a house and had them roll to walk down the stairs and to get up out of bed.
17, schmuck.
17? You're fine.
Yeah.
You managed to pull it all the way up to the top. It's fucking heavy. You're fucking exhausted, but you managed to get to the top of the staircase, and you see a single lavish door made of silvers and golds and platinums, many different draconic designs on it, lightning bolts, and what seems to be the middle like crack of the two doors that opens up in a large sweep seems to be designed like a staff.
I'm gonna like knock on the door.
You knock on it, it's gung, 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 gung. It has a nice sound to it. You start to like just instinctively gung, 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 gung,
Like playing fucking drums on it.
playing bongos. Make me a performance check.
Okay, bet. Bill's gonna come out fucking dancing. 22. Bill's dancing.
Damn, it's fucking good. Anyways, you hear
Bill comes out shaking his ass.
you hear, yes. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for I was told to ask for Bill. I have a jug of angry juice.
Oh, yes. Apologies. And the door just swings open. Actually, let me see. It nearly hits you. You have to jump back for a second, and you see a bright light as shines where the doorway is, and you see this fog start to roll out. As walking out, you see the same sci-fi described, except she's in pajamas. She's in these beautiful teal pajamas. They stop around her midriff a bit, and she continues to walk out, and she goes, yes, that would be for me. We use a code name. I'm Bill, you know. But no, seriously, that's for me. Give me the alcohol.
Okay. Hey, do you know where a mage named Sypha is?
Yes, she's in the room right now if you would like to come in and see her.
Oh yes, please.
Alright, come on in, Cobalt. And she starts to walk in after grabbing the fucking alcohol. She starts
I'm
to, like,
going to
uncork the top of the butt and starts drinking it. Anyways,
It's the sound of Charlie's grandma hitting that fucking lollipop.
the door behind you closes, and you enter into this lavish room, thousands of feet wide. You see many pieces of furniture, a second-story balcony. It's its own inn in its own right, basically. You see this large, like, Mage's Tower-based shit. This own inn. It's just ridiculous. There's a lot of shit in here. There's doodads and boobobs. You see a large table with a map and a lot of magical books everywhere. You see bookshelves that seem to... You see bookshelves that are floating land on the ground, books come flying off into another one. You see a few staffs placed everywhere, a few mages' cloaks that are flying around, pieces of some glasses that are flying around that are going to some of the floating books, and you see them shining as they fly to another one. Well then, welcome
Get
to
the
my
one these gigoos.
welcome to my room, my specific room that I've had Bill make for me. I apologize for lying to you. My name is Cypher Belidontes. It is great to meet you.
Oh shit. Well, fuck.
By the way, you already see like red appearing on her cheek. She is fucking plastered from drinking this. Like she puts the butt down, and you're like, huh? Why was there no sloshing sound? And you
This
go
is
up to
empty.
it. You go up to it, and it's fucking empty.
Like, this is empty. This was full. Are you okay?
Like 3 seconds.
Are your
seconds
fucking
ago.
kidneys okay? Your liver.
Yes, I'm fine. I've had much more when I've drinking with Bill. The bolts.
Sounds about right. Anyway, I hate to ask this of you.
Yes.
We need some help turning a corpse into stone so that we can resurrect the corpse at a later time.
She seems to stare off for a second. I'm sorry. Stone. I'm not catching everything you're saying. Apologies. Give me 1 second. Okay.
Okay, I want to get stoned too.
Alright. Understood? Yes. Mage's respite. Okay. Sorry, what were you saying?
I need to turn a corpse into stone so that I can resurrect the corpse later.
Now, either this is one hell of a coincidence, or you're friends with Osha.
Yes,
Good to know.
I am.
Osha has filled me in on the details already.
Oh, baller.
Oh, sorry, my simulac. You don't know what that is. It's kind of like a clone.
I know what a simulacrum is. What do you take me for? Some kind of fucking
Roll me a
idiot?
deception check.
Roll a simulacrum knowing check.
I'm just playing this just to get some background noise.
Okay.
It's not like we can hear it.
I can.
Oh, I can.
What?
13.
Anyway,
Just what do you take me for, an idiot?
yes.
Very.
You just
Stupid
saw that
head.
your draconic blood. Anyways, you need to.
Anyway,
fix
yeah,
this
you know
woman,
that-
blah blah blah.
Yeah. So that I can put this back into her as I'm gonna show her the fucking soul.
Interesting.
Yeah.
And she's gonna make a check real quick. Oh, very interesting. I've seen a few people who do the same thing.
You've probably heard of. I don't want to get into names, but I am the niece of a very important person.
Would they happen to be part of the Liches Union? Because that's who I was speaking of.
There's a union?
Yes.
I'm not there. Sorry. Whoops.
I would say he is not part of it. They hate him.
Possibly. I don't know. I haven't spoken to him in a couple
God,
of
imagine the outcast group
No,
making you an outcast.
I've heard of, you know, him and Bill were friends, actually. That's funny.
Hello?
He always tried to kill Bill, but still. Hello?
I do not know who
Can you
your
hear me?
uncle is then. I apologize. But anyways, I'm just gonna turn Viber off because it's really like fucking with me.
Really, they were friends, but he always tried to kill Bill, but didn't signify anything.
No. Anyways,
Cringe.
you can talk to Bill later about that. I can contact him. You can speak with him, though it takes a bit of time to prepare. Anyways,
Pretty sure my uncle will want me to kill him.
cool.
I'm not going to.
So you need to put this back. But if it's a corpse already, are you by chance divine in nature?
No.
Then I'm sorry to say, but your plan falls apart there.
Well, but that's why I said later. See, my uncle is a very powerful person, as I mentioned.
Okay. So your uncle can do it.
Probably, yeah.
Then why didn't you just ask him?
Because he's probably gonna want some very harsh payment.
Okay, I'm starting to think I know who your
Poor
uncle is.
Horacles.
Oh. Huh. She licks her lips for a second. Interesting.
Don't worry, I'm not like him. For now.
She looks at you. Well, we can continue this conversation when Osha gets here then. In the meantime, she snaps her fingers. Roll me a reflex save.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I feel like I've said too much.
Yes.
You're gonna lose my wife. Twice now.
Bitch, I saved your wife,
That's a
21.
failure. So,
Oh no!
as you try to, you're like, oh shit, you try to dodge out of the way. You feel your back hit this cage of just arcane energy. You get shocked a little bit as it condenses you down into like a small, cowering position as she casts Force Cage on you.
Just like, owie.
I'm sorry, but you are blood of Horacles, so I cannot trust you by myself here.
Fair enough.
I'll let Osha choose what to do with you. Anyways. So, how's your day been?
It's actually been quite well.
Interesting. Do you want to speak with Bill?
Sure.
Let me go ahead and start this summoning circle. And she starts to, draw some chalk lines in the ground. And she starts to take out some tusks of ivory and some incense. She goes, you'll be communing with him through speaking to him, but not seeing him, just so you are aware.
Her eyes fucking roll back into her head. Fucking red lights glow around her. She starts speaking backwards in Latin.
And then suddenly a lightning bolt just strikes into the middle of the room, frozen. And you hear... What?
No, allow me. What's up? What you want?
Talk? Klara?
Hey! So you're Bill, right? Uh-huh. Who's asking? Hi, I'm Klara. I'm Horacles' nephew. Horacles says hi. Niece. Sorry. Fuck you. I'm Horacles' niece. He says hi. He also says fuck you.
Bill's like, are you sure he didn't mean die?
You sure he didn't mean die? Clara will respond by saying, you know what? He might have. Yeah. Say, do you know anything about resurrection or anything like that? You know, putting souls into bodies?
Bill does not.
Yes, he does.
Oh yeah, he does, but...
He absolutely does.
You can't do shit about it, because you're gonna ruin the campaign.
More specifically, the Castellan does.
And specifically, I want you to be aware, you still need a core to the body. Yes. But Bill can respond.
Bringing everything together. Uh-huh. Yeah, I actually had a buddy named the Castellan. Really weird dude. Fucking dramatic as shit. He killed like a little girl and then like took the little girl's soul or some shit. I don't fucking know.
Sypha's eyes are starting to bleed in her noses too. You can see a little bit of blood starting to come on her lips.
And she'll be fine.
Seizing a little bit.
She's fucking on the ground she's doing the juice world. Oh my god.
Anyways, Bill, it's time for lunch.
Well, anyway. I'm done with breakfast. Lunch is now.
Can you believe it, guys? Lunch.
Tell Horacles. Can you believe it, guys? Lunch is only 10 minutes away. Anyway, tell Horacles that I'm still down to watch Impractical Jokers with him. The old kind, back when they had Joe. Fuckers got rid of Joe.
Joe!
Suddenly the communication, as the lightning bolt stops, you hear, well, there's a knock on the door outside. Zeus, what do you say on the door outside?
Zeus!
Okay, sorry. I'm like lost in my own brain right now. Wait, what was the question?
You knock on the very fancy door to the outside of this room.
Ah, yes. I'm here for. Look at a note I wrote down. Bill Bowl.
Bilbo.
That's genuinely what I wrote down because I forgot it, but I like vaguely remembered. It's got the word bull in it, and maybe Bill.
Bolt, as in lightning bolts.
Oh, Bill the Bolt.
Don't worry, Bill the Bull's gonna be a different Bill. Don't worry about that. That's later.
This has to be Osha, right?
Osha. How's
Yeah.
your dead wife?
I hate you.
Yeah, it's Osha.
Alright, and the door opens, and you see the same scene of the room.
Just Osha, how's your wife? Very dead.
Fucking turn of the jerk.
Hello there, Osha. Good to meet you in the flesh. Sorry for the appearance, but I just woke up.
Yeah, I met your clone.
Oh yes. Very fancy.
Meanwhile, I'm still in the fucking dog cage.
What's going on with fuckface?
Sexual things. Anyways.
That's
So, your dead wife.
oh, some sensitivity would be immensely appreciated. I know I'm really like self-contained and shit.
Save your pity for the weak.
Let's continue to discuss because your dead wife isn't getting more alive.
Holy shit. Fine, yes.
Not getting deader.
So,
I mean, she is getting
you
deader.
need to freeze her body.
Yes.
I need something killed. Or at
Yes.
least a lot of its blood. Now, it won't help if you cannot... Bring me her body to check, please. You may be overlooking something.
Alright, hold on a minute. I need to where do I keep the body?
You keep it in your room, the Great Wall ass room.
Oh, okay, yeah. So I walk the Great Wall off room, I grab the corpse, and
You
I
see someone stuck in the wall and a few tourists, and some tourists are like, is that a dead body? Great Wall ass goes, no, they're just sleeping. You see a fucking halfling in the fucking wall.
I look at the halfling. I don't have my hat actually, so I just I nod at him and grab the corpse and carry it out.
Okay.
I thought the Great Wall ass was Padric.
Nope.
No, very
As
different
you
thing.
walk out. Well then, Klara. I was joking about sexual things. Don't worry. I mean, you look
Aww.
into it, but still, yes. Well, we could talk about that at a future date if.
Can I come out of the cage now?
No.
Cramped it. Aw.
It gets crushed even more.
Stop it. Why you bully me?
The only active force keeping you safe is the pressure from your tits up against it.
Yeah, this is gonna pop like a balloon soon. Anyways, oh, looks like he's back. Osha, come on in.
Osha, tell her to let me out of the cage.
Honestly, no.
Please.
Put her on the table here, please. Let me examine her.
I set her as carefully as possible onto the table.
Oh, a kitsune! How beautiful. Wonderful. Too bad she's dead. I would have loved to discuss things with her. Anyways.
Yeah, she was very lovely.
Get me out of here, please. I beg of you.
She snaps her fingers and the force cage opens.
Yippee!
Anyways, let's see. Her body, and she starts to rummage through the body.
Oh,
She's missing her rib cage, yes. I would assume
Just
magic did
all
this
up
to
in
her.
there.
And her hand is just covered in fucking, like, cold blood. And she's just, like, if she's just fucking elbow deep in the body at this point. Let's see. Missing a bunch of flesh.
From my basic understanding, she was disintegrated by a black ray.
Not disintegrated. And it was a blue ray.
Blue. I remember black for some reason. I might be thinking of Worm Man.
I might have said black, honestly, to be honest with you, but I'm stupid.
Black, blue. They're both the same color in my eye. Clara's colorblind.
Klara has a black eye.
But yeah, she was blasted with it right before we were about to escape the.
There is some leftover magical resonance, some residue. If you would like me to, I could possibly track down the individual that shot her.
That honestly, that would be great revenge. I would love that.
Honestly,
Clara in the background. Yippee murder!
I would need to take 24 hours to do so, and I would need to prepare, and it would need to be done in the next. Hold on, let me roll to see something here. Honestly,
he says this and pulls out a die.
Shut up, big shot.
Fuck you.
It would take me some tools that I have back at home. I don't know why I brought it up, because it would take the next day, and I do not have more than 8 hours to do so before it disappears. Hold on, no, the sprinkles.
Yeah.
Sprinkles.
So, but not if she's frozen. Or sorry, turned to stone.
So we have to wait. Yeah. I can keep applying this. It's just I don't trust myself.
Yes, I meant to say, this is interesting magical item you have here. I always wondered what was found in Tyrellian like this. Interesting. Anyways, it seems, and she's like completely like moved. Like you can see her face is just like she's put her face down closer to the chest area, and you can see her face is just covered in viscera and blood at this point. Where is her heart, by the way?
Her heart was probably blasted out, just like mine.
Now
it's on a string.
Now that's a problem, you see. And she pulls her hands out. Usually, the divine connection, or even sometimes necromantic connection that's made within an individual to bring them back. I know soul gems exist, but it must be used in this way as well. It tethers to the core of a creature. The core of a creature usually resides within their beating heart, or whatever is considered similar to their heart.
I have a
when
plan.
A creature is killed and that thing no longer exists, they cannot be brought back usually. However, if something replaces it and it is considered a replacement properly, and not just some like pacemaker or some sort of other item that just filters blood, then yes, it can be connected again. However, I do not know of anything that can be used for that.
Good. Could we put would my heart do any good?
Give me a second. As she goes up to you and touches you, and Klara, you are in a lot of pain for this at the moment, Zeus. As Klara, you see Zeus's entire body, the left side of his entire body, just a bunch of blood spurts out, and the front of his skin just opens up like a book.
Intriguing.
All of his organs moving at once, and he goes, Zeus, this is fucking painful. And she goes,
this bitch deadass said, "Heaven's door."
Interesting. And she like starts to move. She like starts to get into your guts a bit. I didn't know that you have you gotten a prostate exam recently? Oh, let me fix this for you. And she touches your prostate and goes, well, not your prostate, the outside of your prostate, and goes, you would have had cancer if I did not just do this, by the way. So, anyways, your scrotum seems. I see why you want your wife back. Anyways, that's not what
Klara in the background. Oh, dude, you let her peg you? If I knew that, I wouldn't have saved her soul.
No. That wasn't it. It was more that he's been drained out of his balls. Anyways,
Oh yeah, we all knew that.
Oh, your heart. Yes. Sorry, that's what I was looking for. Sorry, I never get to do this spell. I just like to think Osha's like trying to tell her hurry the fuck up, but she just doesn't care. Let's see. Your heart. Sadly enough, your heart is a bit bigger than the cavity for her heart. It would cause too many problems.
What about mine?
I believe your heart would be too small since you're like, oh, yes, sorry. And she closes the book. And then you just feel the sensation heal the wounds on your side. Now, you might
Mama
want to...
always said I had a very big heart.
You're going to want to eat a few fruits in the next day, specifically oranges or lemons. Otherwise, it'll act similar to scurvy, where it will just open up again.
Great. Now, we had an idea that we could get. Hold on a second.
You puke. G prestidigitates it away.
I believe we thought about getting a Warforge's heart, one of those core things.
When did we think of that?
Did we think? I thought we thought
You did,
about that.
Yeah, you both.
We did.
I mentioned it to both of you, so I guess you just.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know how much those go for, or even if you could buy them, because I know a few individuals in my college bought a few, and they were quite expensive. I don't know if any are being sold at the moment, unless they could be on the black market.
Money is no object when you're desperate.
The only place that I can think of where you could find something like that would be Agaburst. After all, I'm an archaeologist, so I would know Agaburst is teeming with archaeologists looking through the old gnomes, but that's like the opposite side of the... That's literally the opposite side of the fucking world. I mean...
Hey, we're going there. It'll be fine.
I'm gonna grab her hand.
It's covered in your wife's blood now. Okay.
It's I grab her hand with both my hands, and I go, there is no amount of money, effort, power, and/or murder I will do to get this woman back.
You see Sypha's face go from like, ooh, he's touching my hand, to, oh, really?
Aww.
Like, you can see the blink in her eye go from, this guy is disgustingly touching me, to, I could use this man.
I could turn this man into a whore and train his balls if his wife doesn't get saved.
Oh my god! He's not also, even better, he's not strong enough to fend other women off. So
rebound sex is crazy.
That's true. I can use teleportation magic to send you there. However, I believe we need to get your wife frozen in the meantime. I would recommend you two split.
Of course.
Of course you would want to stay with the corpse of your wife since she's dead and not alive anymore.
Yeah.
Klara.
Yes.
She looks over to you with a small twinkle in her eye and a smile on her face.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
How would you
oh
like
no.
to be forcibly thrust across the world?
Yippee!
Interesting. Well, Osha, go get prepared. We will leave after the celebration tomorrow. I will teleport you both tomorrow in the morning. I am going to bring you with me to Darath to get this job done, so that you can fix your wife. Meanwhile, go get yourself set up for the festival or whatnot. I'm going to the festival today, so I mean, whatever. Anyways, you should go do what you need to do. I'd like to talk to Klara for a second.
I leave, and I'm just gonna go around and basically buy everything I need. Is that alright?
Do you take your wife with you?
I move her. Oh, do you mind watching over her for a moment?
Of course
not. Of course not, or
of course not.
is that a yeah?
I'll watch over her. Don't worry.
Okay, don't do anything weird. All right.
I'm gonna like go over to Osha, like, all right, listen, I know that we should be trusting this lady, but like, she seems that she's already gone off the deep end. Look, Pim, I know we're supposed to be helping this guy and all, but she seems like a lost cause.
She's our only cause.
Yes, I'm aware,
this
but
entire time I've had a smirk on my face and I've just been clasping my hands together.
Great, I'm glad. I'm glad my dead wife gives you pleasure.
I'm like, listen, I don't know if we could trust her to hold on to your corpse bride.
By the way, she's over at the table examining the body already.
I take my wife blood hands and I touch your shoulders. What other shot do we have? If we don't trust, it's not a matter of trust. It's a matter of who else is gonna do it.
Strange the salts.
And I'm saying, take a look at her.
She's already elbow deep in your wife's guts. Osha, did you?
You know who else? You know who else? You know who else is already elbow deep in your wife's My my.
I hate you. Interesting. The salts react this way too.
What were you gonna say about? Did you know that?
Oh, nothing. Don't worry, Osha.
All right. Fuck. I turn back to
Go.
fucking. What?
Go scamper off and do what you need to do.
Of
Klara,
course.
come here for a second.
I
Yeah.
stamp and leave.
I'm gonna just hit that fucking Jamiroquai fucking virtual insanity slide on over.
Let's go to
Am I
silence
re-
again.
Am I wait. Am I required for anything else tonight?
Yes.
Okay, I can wait.
Hello?
Death arrives.
So, you see her in her guts, and she goes, "So, Klara, I'm going to use this man for my own selfish needs, just so you are aware,
Are you gonna drain his balls? Cause I already thought of doing that.
if it comes to it.
Baller.
Anyways, did you know that she was pregnant?
I'm pretty sure he mentioned it.
I don't think Zeus knew. Like, Zeus knew, but not Osha. I think you...
Well, even still.
Well, did you know the salts are acting strange and keeping her pregnant while she's dead?
Oh, neat.
Seems she has triplets.
I'm gonna look at the lady's probably open stomach right now and be like, "Hey, little man, you're gonna be a wizard."
As you're saying this, you watch as Sypha's face goes from a thinking to a grin, and her eyes sparkle again. Well, he doesn't know. It's
I don't like. Huh? What?
You can keep a secret, can't you? After all, I'm an important
I haven't told
person in Darath, and in this place, I know your secrets. You can keep mine.
What secret do you know of mine, other than I'm Horacles' niece?
The one that can get you killed, that you're Horacles' niece.
You know what? You know what?
What? The doors slam to the right.
I'm sorry. I'm looking at. I'm sorry. There's a video that's been auto playing on my TV, and it was James Charles saying "Hi, sisters"
Hi,
like
sister.
6 times. Shut the fuck up. But you know what? I can keep your secret. You can keep my secret. I was expecting you to say a secret that I didn't tell you, but like,
Yes. But you're here.
Do
for
you
this
know any
secret,
secrets that I haven't told you?
too.
You know, it might hold a little more weight that way.
Possibly.
Tell me a secret that only I would know.
You hear in your mind. Don't make me laugh. Oh, just so you know, I could read your mind. You're a pretty open person.
I'm immediately gonna start thinking of fat goblin lactating pregnant Latina.
Interesting. Honestly, not bad looking. Anyway.
Honestly, would.
Anyways, I can keep your secrets and you can keep mine, correct?
You've got yourself a deal, crazy lady.
Good. The secret isn't that she's pregnant. You could tell him that. It's that she had triplets.
Oh, what? Oh, yeah.
Tell him
Okay.
she has twins. And she reaches in and just yanks one of them out.
Sypha. And here I thought, because I was Horacles' niece and that I've been, sucking souls away from people, that I was a bad person.
She pulls
But
one
you,
of the fetuses out and goes,
shit,
"This will be interesting. I'm
you are
keeping
cool as
this.
shit. I like you more. I like you a lot. You're cool as shit.
I like you too." And she seems to open up a wrist, like a pocket dimension, just sticks it in.
She just stuffs the fetus in her pocket.
Basically, she opens up her pajamas and just.
Oh my god, I would fucking love to put that in quotes, but I know I can't.
You can't.
Stuffs fetus in pocket.
Oh gosh.
Oh my god, this was only gonna be on the recording too.
Yeah, well you can.
And you know none of us watched the recording.
Yeah, I know. Well then, I'm going to be sending you to. I can't send you directly to Agaburst because I haven't been there. Actually, I don't want to teleport you into a wall.
It's like, let me look at the maps. This should be a fine place to drop you.
I could send you to Agaburst into a place I know, but if I do that, you may appear in a wall of a building or something like that. You know what?
I literally had to patch my soul together today, so I don't think a wall would be the worst thing.
Well,
I got stabbed through the back, and then a fucking pangolin, a little teeny tiny man who's like, actually, I would never hurt a fly, fucking rotted a man from the inside out with worms, while menacingly saying,
well, Klara, it has been great to speak with you. It honestly has. I think you should go. I think I'll let Osha know that you're going to speak with your uncle to see if you can do anything. And she touches you and casts teleport.
what? Just, woo!
Woo! Alright, I need you to roll me a D100.
Oh god. What am I hoping to get here?
100.
I need a 100.
To get to where she's. Well, sorry. No, roll a D100 for me. Just. Okay. 61.
61.
That is good, but not good enough.
Just 8 higher, and I would have been on top of a
You
man.
feel your very consciousness just vibe out like you're putting your fucking field of view on like 5.
Whoop.
And then everything goes black. And you hear the sounds of heavy winds and thunder, rain below you as you see clouds are starting to fall through the air.
Alright, let me fucking pull up my spell list.
As you begin to fall through the air, you start to feel the arcane energy that was used to teleport you ripping into your body. And you feel your magic channel shifting and changing. What spell would you like to cast last?
None of them.
You pass through the clouds, and you're getting pelted by rain behind you as you look down, and you see this black expanse of ever-moving sea off the coast of this large, snow-ridden island with many.
So I don't
mountains.
think an unseen servant will actually be able to fucking help me in this scenario. Like,
You could land on him.
I could.
You see this large landscape of rolling hills and mountains, and you see 3 large mountains at the distance. From this high up, you can see 3 large abandoned temples on the peaks.
Klara's final Pathfinder 2E anal vor.
As you fall and fall, I hate you, continuously approaching the blackened sea beneath you. You see a port city in the distance with a boat.
Loop.
What are you doing? You're about to hit the water.
I think you know.
You're gonna summon an anal vor, your invisible man.
Yes.
Okay, you cast the spell and you feel your entire body's mana reserves and channels just shift. This is me pulling you into D&D instead afterwards.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, hey, if I don't, am I still gonna have that fucking... But I doubt I would.
As the unseen servant starts to fall, you don't see him, but you can see the wind that's picking up beneath him.
Well, yeah, he's an unseen servant.
You can see the wind marks that are flying behind him as the spray of ocean is passing behind him too, and you're trying to anally vor him, correct?
Yup.
Make your last check of the campaign.
What would this be?
Acrobatics.
Acrobatics? Okay. I'm surprised that fucking Klara lasted this long. I
Honestly,
had,
am
what,
too.
3 characters for the Pathfinder game?
Mm-hmm. Oh, hold up. You had Gordon? No, this is your second.
Oh damn. 24.
24.
Would have been cool if it was not 20, but like,
You anally vor this invisible servant and use him as a cushion below you.
I just really needed to hear you say that.
Roll me a fortitude save.
Gladly. Do I get any kind of bonus since this is not the first time I've done this?
It's not against the anal vor. It's against hitting, against the anal vor being pushed up further because you're hitting water. You're about to. Oh god.
Oh god.
You feel the rip and tear of your ass cheek. Well, you already used your hero point, remember?
Rip and tear.
You feel the rip and tear of your ass cheeks as this man is jettisoned up into your asshole. And you pass out from the pain as you start to float into the water. As your eyes begin to close over, the waves getting further up beyond you. In your last seconds, a net wraps around you. As you're pulled out of the water, going unconscious. Boys, we have a big one! The fuck is that? Get it on board, boys! Let's see what it is. I see, we have caught something. Yeah!
Oh god, it's a goddamn nigger!
I'm recording, fucking dumbass.
I didn't say the word, it's fine.
Anyways, as Klara goes unconscious, as a hooded figure in purple looks over her and goes,
Purple guy!
"Interesting.
Clara's one word before she faints.
Tracking.
Purple guy!
This will be interesting." As Domino's character looks upon you. Anyways,
Intriguing.
that's where Clara's story continues to.
That's where her story begins.
Yes, so let's go back to the call.
Bala.
Sorry about that. There was a lot of shit that happened there.
Zeus, you just keep losing.
Anyways.
No, please.
As you prepare and the festival begins, do you go to the... Well, sorry. As you prepare some stuff and come back to Sypha's room, she comes out as night is starting to fall in this beautiful gown of blues and whites and goes, "Well, I'm off to enjoy the festival. Your wife should be protected. I have left a simulacrum with her. Would you care to join me in the festival so we can discuss more about what's going to happen?"
Fine.
Well then, and she holds her hand out to you, "Please, lead me to the festival."
Alright. I guess I'll lead her there. I'll take her hand.
As you guys begin to go to the festival talking, she eventually starts to play some of the games that exist there, look at some of the sights. She buys some things. Fun times all around for her, specifically. And halfway through the festival, she's eating this little bit of cotton candy. She goes, "You don't look like you're having fun."
I look like I'm having fun?
"No, you don't.
Oh.
Osha, your wife
Yes.
may be dead, and I understand the mourning period. But you must understand, you are on your way to bringing her back. Relax a little bit. She would want you to enjoy this festival," and she puts her hand on your shoulder. Roll me a charisma save. Or sorry, a will save.
Sypha with the Riz. Sypha has W Riz confirmed.
23.
23.
Not high
She's
enough.
right. You should be enjoying this a little bit. After all, she's not here to enjoy it with you, so enjoy it for her. Well then, Osha. You want to go watch the fireworks?
I'm gonna think for a moment.
She smiles.
Do it.
Yeah.
Have sex with her.
You know what? Sure. It would be nice to look at those fireworks again.
Well then, and she touches your chin and brings you with her. Fireworks are going to be this way, right over this lake. Osha, roll me another will save with a -5 penalty.
Gross.
Yeah.
That plus 3. 21.
21. It's failure. You're not sure what it is. The pity? But you can't stop looking away from Sypha. You find yourself enthralled by her to an extent.
Mm.
You find yourself popping a small chub when you look at her and you're like, this is not right. What? Huh?
What's wrong?
Your mind feels fogged a little bit. And she goes, oh, what's going on? And as she looks at you, you see her supple lips, her beautiful blue eyes, the fireworks behind her exploding. She goes, I thought you were supposed to be having fun. You don't seem like it, Osha.
Trying. Oof.
Osha, roll me one last will save. This one's at a -10.
That's okay. 17.
17. Interesting. Okay, this is a predicament. So, Osha, she's holding you in her hands or your head, and she goes, Osha, listen to me. Your wife will be back. Until then, you need to enjoy yourself. I can help you with that. At this point, you're watching as in the sky, this almost branching like tree of multicolored lights begins to form in the sky, shooting over the entire horizon of everything. Not fireworks. You're not sure what it is. But you look into this woman's eyes and you feel drawn to her for a minute. And she goes, Osha, you want to kill. You want to do what it takes to get your wife back.
I'd do everything for her.
Do it for me, then. And as she says this, I hate you, I knew you were going to do it. She reaches in and she kisses you on the lips. As she does, the entire world around you goes white. As the branches of the tree shine, everything goes white, including for you. Well, Klara can't see this because she's unconscious. The entire world goes white, and you hear, that's a good boy. Sypha says this to you. As you awaken the next day in a bed with Sypha, and you look at her
You cheated on your dead wife.
with the same process of thinking as you do your wife.
You
are
cheated on your dead wife.
Shut up, Big Shot. I'm trying to listen to him.
enthralled to this woman. You will do whatever it takes for her.
Oh no, not this shit. Not the fucking
And as you
lady.
awaken, she looks at you and goes, well, dear. And she rubs your chin. That was an excellent night. How about
Not the
we go
lady
about
Dimitrescu special.
petrifying your wife for now, then?
Yeah, that'd be lovely, really.
Good. As she stands up, and at the end of the day, she teleports you to Durath with the corpse of your wife and herself. And with that, we end this version of the campaign. Thanks for watching, everybody.
Woohoo!